Could we please have all unified participants please meet by the bullpen at the north end? All unified athletes, 50-meter dash, 100-meter dash, and 4x100-meter mixed relays, please meet plus field events down at the bullpen. Shot put, javelin, and long jump competitions, all unified athletes there, along with all unified runners to the bullpen. Thank you. All unified athletes should be down at the bullpen, both track and field events.
at the hip, yeah, your sidekick needs you. Life is a trip and the roadmap leads you. Look all around at the mountains you haven't climbed. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Something in the air you can't deny. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. But before I go and hit the road, you know I gotta know. Till then, when can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? I gotta know. When can I see you again? Don't close your eyes, cause your future's ready to shine. It's just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. There's something in the air you can't deny. So let me know before I wave goodbye. When can I see you again? When can we do this again? When can I see you again? When can we do this again? Yeah, it's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. Before I go and hit the road, tell me when can I see you again? When can I see you again? When can I see you again? I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights, when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. Ooh, it's something magical.
That is a great beginning to this
It's in the
2025
air, it's in my blood, it's rushing
Utah
on.
State Track and Field
Don't
Championship.
need
We
no
have
reason, don't need
unified
control.
athletes, our Special Olympics athletes here in the state of Utah.
'Cause I got
We will begin with the girls 6A 50-meter dash.
that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes
As
off
they make their way to the starting line,
phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights, when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine.
we want to announce these athletes and their late assignments. In lane 1, that's Somi Norlam. Lane 2, it's Alexa Alvarez. Lane 3, Brandy Bingham. In lane 4, Jamie Bonner. Lane 5 is Nora Sizik. Lane 6, Jennifer Naya Busy. Lane 7, Megan Sorensen. Lane 8, Abby Wilson. And lane 9, Sammy Miller. We are excited, ladies, for your event, the girls 6A 50-meter dash. And we are underway in the girls unified 60-meter dash. That is Nasomi Nordlum, Alexa Alvarez, Brandy Bingham. What a great race, ladies. Congratulations. Now for our 5A competitors.
In the 5A dash, in lane 1, Alexis Booth. Lane 2, Addison.
Lane 2 is Mustafa Saidi, and he is burning down the track. In lane 9, it's Miguel Chernino Para. And then Saia Lono, followed by Lawson Bingham. Great race, gentlemen.
On the track, the boys 5A. Lane 1, Ethan Snar. 2, William Elliott. Lane 3, Landon Redden. 4, Michael Abraham. 5, Jocelyn Crawford. Lane 6, David Spencer. Lane 7, Dylan Dotson. And in lane 9, Eli Cottom. Lane 3 with this great start. Lane 3 and then lane 6. Landon Redden, David Spencer, Eli Cottom going 1, 2, 3.
Next up on the track, it is the girls 6A Unified 100-meter dash. In the 6A in lane 2, we have Abby Banks. Lane 3 is Cora Aljair. Lane 4, Haley Brixey. Lane 5, Nora Sizik. Lane 6, Jennifer Nyabizzi. Lane 7, Kimberly Lehman. Lane 8, Sophie Erickson. And in lane 9, Scarlett Gonzalez. Abby Banks in 2, Cora Algier in 3, Haley Brixey in 4, Nora Sizik in 5, Jennifer Nyabizzi in 6, Kimberly Lehman in 7, Sophie Erickson in 8, and Scarlett Gonzalez in 9. And we are underway. In the middle in lane 4, that is Haley Brixey. 5 is Nora Sizik. In lane 9 is Scarlett Gonzalez. And they're motoring down the track. It's going to be close at the finish between Gonzalez and Sizik. Gonzalez, Sizik, Lehman. And a great job, ladies.
And up next, the girls 5A 100-meter time final trip for the unified athletes. Lane 1, Tesla Hall. 2, Tracy Bodley. 3, Jacqueline Doherty. 4, Maya Crosby. 5, Ellie Jacobs. 6, Nora Sizik. 7, Natalia Avina. 8, Harmony McPhee. And in lane 9, Heavenly Thomas. The girls 5A 100-meter dash. got a great start. Lane 4 and 6, Maya Crosby and Nora Sizik. Nora Sizik in 6. It's going to be Nora and then Natalia Avina in lane 7.
Just to make you all aware, we will award all of the Unified Athletes medals during the boys 3,200 meters. Next up on the track, we have the 6A boys Unified 100 meter dash, lane 1, Corbin Roseberry, 2, Dakota Prologo, 3, Mustafa Saidi, 4, Elijah Whittison, lane 5, Cody Kirkland, lane 6, Jaron Sanchez, lane 7, Ben Kelly, lane 8, Jackson Stoffer, and in lane 9, Carter Olson. And we're underway in the boys 6A Unified 100 meters, lanes 2 and 3, Prologo and Saidi, Dakota Prologo and Mustafa Saidi. On the outside is Carter Olson. An amazing race from our boys Unified 100 meter dash.
And up next, the boys 5A. Athletes and their lane assignments. Lane 1, Sam Miller. 2, Karsten Nielsen. 3, Will Fairbanks. Lane 4, Robert West. Lane 5, Nathan Trevino. Lane 6, Tyson Rigby. Lane 7, Gage Anderson. Lane 8, Gage Whitehead. And lane 9, the man himself, Mr. Rocco Scott. The boys 5A Unified 100 meter dash final. Another great start out of the field. Lane 6, Tyson Rigby. Tyson Rigby at the line. It's going to be, it's going to be lane 9. Again, Rocco Scott with Will Fairbanks coming in third. Unofficially.
song for the broken hearted. A silent prayer for faith departed. And I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life. My heart is like an open highway. I think you said I did it my way. I just wanna live my life. It's my life. This is for ones who stood their ground. For Tommy and Gina, who never back down. Tomorrow's getting harder, make no mistake. Looking even look, you gotta make your own breaks. It's my life, and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Frankenstein, I did it my way. I just wanna live my life. 'Cause it's
All boys 5A 3200 meter runners, you should have reported that in the bullpen. All 5A boys 3200 meter runners, if you've not already done so, please report to the bullpen.
stand tall in the cold and you out. Don't bend, don't break, baby, don't back down. It's my life, and it's now or never.
Next up on the track, we have the electrifying mixed 4x100 meter relay for the Unified Division. Gonna be exciting. There will be two sections in this unified 4x100 meter relay. Here are the lane assignments for section 1. Lane 3 is Sky Ridge Unified A-Team. Lane 4, Riverton Unified A-Team. Lane 5, Copper Hills Unified A-Team. Lane 6, Harriman Unified A-Team. And then Lane 7, Riverton Unified B-Team. Section 1 of the mixed 4x100 meter relay. Exchange Zone 1, are you ready? Yes, Exchange Zone 2, are you ready? Yes, they are. Exchange Zone 3, we're ready. Starter. And we're underway in the mixed 4x100 meter relay. Lane 3 is Sky Ridge A-Team, and Harriman is in lane 6. Good handoffs down the backstretch. Sky Ridge and Harriman. Copper Hills and Riverton 1 making a push. And the first handoff goes to Sky Ridge. Riverton, Copper Hills, Harriman over there, and Riverton team number 2 into the final exchange. Sky Ridge in lane 3 with the lead on the field, but here they come. It is Copper Hills, Riverton, and Harriman. Sky Ridge, Copper Hills, Riverton, and Harriman. And flying down the track on the last leg is Riverton number 2 team. Out of the way, young lady, keep it going. Way to cheer her on. Through the tape is Riverton number 2.
Liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul. 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 Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul. And Constantinople, been a long time gone. And Constantinople, why did Constantinople get the works? That's Nobody's this but the Turks.
And as our athletes get settled in their stations, here are the lane assignments for Section 2. Leading off in this mixed relay is Skyridge Unified D team. In lane 4 is Copper Hills C team. Lane 5 is Skyridge B team. Lane 6, Copper Hills B team. And in lane 7, it's Skyridge C team. Skyridge, Copper Hills, Skyridge, Copper Hills, Skyridge. That's a great pattern.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. And when the band plays "Hail to the Chief," ooh, they point the cannon at you. No, it ain't me. It ain't me.
Exchange Zone 3 is ready. Exchange Zone 2 is ready.
It ain't me.
Exchange Zone 1 is getting ready.
I ain't no fortunate one. No. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Y'all don't they help themselves, y'all. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house look like a rummage sale, yes. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no.
Little high five at the start from our starters.
Some folks inherit
Beautiful.
star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, no. And when you ask 'em, how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer, more, yo. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me. It ain't me.
We are ready to go in this Section 2 of the 6A mixed 4x100 meter relay. And they are underway. Skyridge, Copper Hills, Skyridge, Copper Hills, and Skyridge C team on the outside in lane 7.
Dirty pop,
Into the exchange, and it's a clean exchange. Then Copper Hills, they're in lane 6. Skyridge in 5 down this backstretch. And Copper Hills and Skyridge. There's the first exchange from Skyridge in lane 7, lane 6 and 5. Close, and lane 5 now makes up the stagger. Into the final exchange. Skyridge Unified C team. Skyridge Charlie C team on the outside. In the middle it is Skyridge in lane 5. Copper Hills in 6. Skyridge B team. Followed by Copper Hills B team. Skyridge. Copper Hills and Skyridge. Great race in the 6A mixed 4x100 meter relay.
And the next event on the track will be the 5A Unified Mixed 400 meter relay, one section final. lane 1, Clearfield. Wave to the crowd, Clearfield in lane 1. Okay, lane 3, Spanish Fork. Wave to the crowd, Spanish Fork, you're in lane 3. Lane 4, Springville. In lane 5, West Jordan. Lane 6, the Pirates of Cyprus. Lane 7, Skyline. In lane 8, Salem Hills. And lane 9, Bountiful. The Unified 5A mixed 400-meter relay final. We have white flags all around, Mr. Starter. Great start by the field. And the starter. Looking close across the board there on the backstretch into the second exchange. Skyline, we do believe. Bountiful. Lane 6 and lane 7, Cypress and Skyline. And here comes 8, Salem Hills. 8, Salem Hills, Skyline. Let's hear it for all of our unified athletes getting out there on the track today and getting after it. Congratulations, athletes. The next event on the track will be the boys 5A 3,200 meter run. We have an outstanding field. Some of the best young men in the country. Wearing number 32, Andrew Polson from Cyprus. 31, Jonah Andrews from Taylorsville. 30, Whitaker Bettis from Brighton. 29, James Larson from Box Elder. 28, Brennan Tippett, Maple Mountain. 27, Brock Donahue, Springville. 26, Drake Seisinger from Spanish Fork. 25, Jack Jensen from Alta. 24, Ethan Mendes from Alta. 23, Talon Gosman from Springville. 22, Davis Howe, Skyline. 21, Simon Barlow of Bountiful. 20, Clement Burton from Viewmont. 19, Samuel Pippin from Woods Cross. 18, Ethan Warnock from Viewmont. 17, Parker Latin from Box Elder. 16, Joseph Reese from Springville. 15, Riley Thorpe from Maple Mountain. 14, Hayden Hooper from Bountiful. 13, Peter Gehring from Viewmont. 12, Bryce Arbuckle from Viewmont. 11, Jeffrey Hazard from Northridge. 10, Elliott Stout from Taylorsville. 9, Ben Hyde from Viewmont. 8, Logan Rowatinsky from Maple Mountain. 7, Lorenzo Brandt, Skyline. 6, Davey Boys from Timpview. 5, Hayden Arbuckle from Viewmont. 4, Talmadge Brushkey from Viewmont. 3, Cole Jamison from Taylorsville. 2, Edward Stout from Taylorsville. And wearing number 1 from Alpha, Mr. Aiden Neal. The boys 5A, 3,200 meter run. Fastest times in the field belong to Aiden Neal of Alta. He's got posted a 9:08.46, and Edward Stout and Cole Jamison from Taylorsville with the postings of 9:10.34 seconds and 9:11.44 seconds. This is a great field. Ben Hyde of Viewmont, Cole Jamison, Taylorsville, Hayden Arbuckle of Viewmont, and Edward Stout of Taylorsville. 70 seconds. A solid opening 400 here in the boys 5A 3,200 meter final. Joseph Rees of Springville, Bryce Arbuckle of Viewmont, Ben Hyde of Viewmont, Logan Rowatinsky of Maple Mountain.
Could we have all of the unified 50-meter dash runners please report to the awards area? Top 6 in the 50-meter dash, unified, both boys and girls, please report to the awards.
Joseph Rees of Springville, 3:30, fairly consistent splits here in this opening 1200 with Ben Hyde and Logan Rowatinsky.
Once again, all the boys and girls 50-meter dash, top 6 athletes from the unified, please report to the awards area. Alexa Alvarez, Brandy Bingham, Nora Sizik, Abby Wilson, Jamie Bonner, and Megan Sorensen, please report to the awards.
Time I used to work on
was Mustafa Saidi, Miguel Chirino Para, Sayaya Lono, Justin Luga Gavira, Isaac Reed, and Lawson Bingham. Please report to the awards area.
Working for a man, she brings home her bed full of love. She says we gotta hold on.
Joseph Reeves coming through 440 with Ben Hyde, Logan Rowatinsky, Hayden Arbuckle of Viewmont. We got a nice solid pack of 10.
We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, give me one more prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, give me one more prayer. Johnny's got his six-string high. Now he's holding in what he used to make it talk so tough.
Can we direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 6 finishers in the girls' unified 50-meter dash. In 6th place, Megan Sorensen. In 5th place, Jamie Bonner. 4th place, Abby Wilson. 3rd place, Nora Sizik. 2nd place, Brandy Bingham. And your 2025 Unified State Champ in the girls 6A 50-meter dash, Alexa Alvarez.
You got Stout. You got Jamison from Taylorsville. Ben Hyde still keeping himself in the mix.
That is the top 6 in the girls Unified 50-meter dash.
Edward Stout, Hayden Arbuckle, 800 to go. Talmadge Brusky. This is Hayden Arbuckle of Viewmont. Edward Stout of Taylorsville. We got 400 to go. Who's got the wheels? Ben Hyde, Talmadge Brusky, Viewmont looking to get some points. This is Hayden Arbuckle. He's come in with a season best in state of 9:17.84. The 150 to go. Arbuckle, Stout. Hayden Arbuckle, Edward Stout, Davey Boyce, Logan Rowatinsky, Davey Boyce. with Stout, and then Ben Hyde.
Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill.
And down at the awards, we have the top 6 finishers in the girls 5A 50-meter dash. In 6th place, Jocelyn Magana. 5th place, Tassi Kaka. In 4th place, Jocelyn Lazaro. 3rd place, Harmony McPhee. 2nd place, Avery Minor. And your 2025 Utah Girls State Champ in the 5A division of 50-meter dash, Addison Walker, 9:46. Next up on the track, we have the boys 6A 3,200 meter finals. Wearing number 29, Cooper Tripp from Harriman. 28, Chase Hedgney from American Fork. 27, Miles Braithwaite from Lehigh. 26, Tython Gubler of Riverton. 25, Colin Pugmire of Layton. 24, Landon Sturgeon of Farmington. 23, Harrison Skousen of Davis. 22, Christian Ruff of Riverton. 21, Graham Judkins of Fremont. 20, Grant Hedgney of Lone Peak. 19, Brady Wild of Lone Peak. 18, Eli Jarvis of Harriman. 17, Tanner Morgan from Westlake. 16, Noah Manwaring of Harriman. 15, Lincoln Tuckett of Skyridge. Wearing 14, Caden Evans of American Fork. 13, Edward Fuller of Skyridge. 12, Alex Williams of American Fork. 11, Riker Beeman of American Fork. 10, Jonathan Thornley of Layton. Wearing hip number 9, Corbin Randall of Riverton. 8, Matthias Bird of Westlake. 7, Austin Plew of American Fork. 6, Cooper Bybee of Lone Peak. 5, Johnny Reed of Davis. 4, Micah Tang of Harriman. 3, Jonah Tang of Harriman. 2, Carter Moore of American Fork. And wearing hip number 1, Jackson Spencer of Harriman. Jackson Spencer of Harriman, wearing hip number 1, has the fastest time coming in today, an impressive 9:01.95. Carter Moore from American Fork, 9:04.26.
And at the awards area, the boys 6A Unified. Boys 6A Unified 50-meter dash finalist. Ready to go? Here we go. In 6th place, Lawson Bingham. 5th place, Isaac Reed. 4th place, Justin Lugo Gavira. 3rd place, Saya Lono. 2nd place, Miguel Chirino Bada. And your 2025 state champ, 6A, boys unified 50-meter dash, Mustafa Saidi.
Jackson Spencer leading after one lap in this boys 3,200 meter. In the chase pack, Carter Moore of American Fork. Caden Evans of American Fork. Brady Wild of Lone Peak. Coming in at the 800, it is Jackson Spencer Now tightening up Carter Moore and Caden Evans of American Fork. About 2:17 through the first 800. Then Micah Tang of Harriman and Jonah Tang of Harriman.
And now at the awards, the boys 5A Unified 50-meter dash award recipients. The boys 5A. In 6th place, William Elliott. 5th place, Jocelyn Crawford. 4th place, Michael Abraham. 3rd place, David Spencer. 2nd place, Eli Cottam. And your 2025 State Champ Boys Unified 50-meter dash, Mr. Landon Redden.
Run away with me. Lost soul to reverie. Running wild,
Spencer, Moore, and Evans, followed by the Tang brothers of Harriman. They come through the 3rd lap. Jackson Spencer with his 9:01.95 is number 18 on the all-time list of boys 3,200 meter runs ever run in the state of Utah. Jackson Spencer, Carter Moore, Caden Evans, Micah Tang, and Jonah Tang.
And now up next at the awards, the Girls 6A Unified. Girls 6A Unified. You can have them down there, please. And we will announce those young ladies. In 6th place, Cora Allgaier. 5th place, Haley Brixey. 4th place, Sophie Erickson. 3rd place, Abby Banks. 2nd place, Kimberly Lehman. And your 2025 state champ in the Unified Girls 6A 100-meter dash, Scarlett Gonzalez.
4:34 at the halfway point for our 3 leaders, Spencer, Moore, and Evans. Then it is Micah Tang of Harriman, Edward Fuller of Skyridge, and Jonah Tang of Harriman, leading that chase pack of about 8, 9, 10. Caden Evans of American Fork takes over leading duties with Spencer and Moore right in tow. Fuller of Skyridge, followed by Beeman of American Fork, then Tang, Bird, and Tang. Great race up front. Evans, Spencer, and Moore.
I got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled, was the summer of '69.
Caden Evans, Jackson Spencer, Carter Moore, 3 of the top runners in the state of Utah. Also in the country. Utah boasts one of the best distance programs in the nation, and we're seeing that right now. Spencer decides to take the lead. 2 laps to go. Spencer, Evans, and then Moore. 6:49, 6:50 with 800 to go. Then Williams, Beeman, Williams, and then the Tang brothers of Harriman, Jonah and Micah. Jackson Spencer, Caden Evans. 1-2 down the backstretch. 10-meter lead over Moore. .500 to go. Spencer and Evans, and they are cooking coming into this final lap. Edward Fuller of Skyridge moving into third with 400 to go. Spencer, Evans, and now Fuller, and then Moore. Down the backstretch, Spencer trying to open up a lead there on Evans. Spencer, Evans, Moore now back into third. Fuller. We're looking at a possible sub-9 minute from Jackson Spencer. Would improve his best time and move him up on the all-time list. On to the final straightaway, Jackson Spencer of Harriman, one of the best distance runners in the country. Caden Evans of American Fork. And at the line, it will be Jackson Spencer of Harriman, sub-9. Caden Evans just close. Then we've got Beeman of American Fork, Tang of Harriman. Then we got two runners from American Fork, Tang, Thornley from Layton. .856.43 for Jackson Spencer, 9 flat 08 for Caden Evans. That puts him in the top 20 of all time. A great race from the 6A boys, 3,200 meters.
The way your fingers fit mine is 5 + 5, not a rocket science. This day and time, that's hard to find, it's true. The road we're on ain't a traffic jam. It's a Sunday drive on a piece of land. It's paradise as long as I'm with you. It's like 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Just the way you look at
And the next event on the track will be the girls 5A 3,200 meter final. We'll announce the athletes and their names after the start of the race. The track is yours, Mr. Starter.
It's just that simple, S-I-M-P-L-E, simple as can be. It's just that simple, S-I-M-P-L-E, simple as can be. We used to live on Instagram, worried about who all gives a damn about where we've been and where we ended up. Then I met you and you met me, and all the rest is history. An epiphany that all we need is us. It's like 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Just the way you look at me, you make me smile. Ain't no need to complicate it. We both know that's overrated. We've been there, it's safe to say it ain't our style. We're just simple like a 6-string, the way this world was meant to
Chris Chipman to the press box, please. Chris Chipman to the press box.
On the track, the girls 5A 3,200 meter final. Wearing number 31, Paula Bristano, Taylorsville. 30, Sophie Cole, Skyline. 29, Lily Shawcroft, Cypress. 28, Lily Jameson, Taylorsville. 27, Abra Mazzeo, Timpview. 26, Savannah Galbraith, Springville. 25, Sophie Sullivan, Skyline. 24, Layla Aguero, Maple Mountain. 23, Lauren McMaster, Skyline. 22, Ashlyn Lanart, Maple Mountain. 21, Ella Becker from Bountiful. 20, Bryn Tolson, Cypress. 19, Lillian Griffith, Northridge. 18, Macy Lee of Box Elder. 17, Maya Lee from Box Elder. 16, Maya Boyer from Springville. 15, Teslie Eames from Bonneville. 14, Gwen Bolton, Timpview. 13, Alyssa Clayton, Beaumont. 12, Evelyn Cook, Northridge. 11, Cassidy Douglas, Box Elder. 10, Daphne Batmali from Timpview. 9, Hallie Sullivan from Skyline. 8, Nicole Wayman from Bonneville. 7, Katie Hansen of Woods Cross. 6, Bridget Smith of Brighton. 5, Maddie Reeder from Highland. 4, Adria Favero from Olympus. 3, Avery Barton from Bonneville. 2, Lily Alder of Timpview. And wearing number 1 from Timpview, Jane Hedegren. Jane Hedegren is currently the American High School record holder in more events than we can try to remember. She also has the state marks, of course, here at BYU in the 16, the 32, and the 800. She was a Nike cross country national champion. Lily Alder, who's in second, is the second fastest 800-meter runner in the state. Hedegren, Alter, Barton, Bridget Smith from Brighton, Wayman, Sullivan, and Cook. 229, 230. On the track here at the state meet last year, Jane ran 9:52, becoming the first Utah girl to run sub 10 in the 3,200 meters. Hedegren and Alder. They are both on pace to run sub 10. Jane's done it. Looks like Lily is going after it as well. Katie Hansen, Bridget Smith, Avery Barton from Bonneville, Maddie Reeder from Highland. Hedegren and Alder. Could we have two young ladies in the state of Utah history running sub 10 in the 3,200 meters? That's what they're going after today. Both from Timpview High School. Five flat, 5:01. They're right there on the cusp. With Katie Hansen, Bridget Smith, Maddie Reeder, Avery Barton.
She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation.
Jane Hedegren, Lily Alder,
I stopped to know
two of the fastest in the country with 3 laps to go.
old forgotten words are reaching back
6:15, 6:16, 6:17.
to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or
Maddie Reeder, Bridget Smith of Brighton, Avery Barton Bonneville, Katie Hanson Woods Cross. In the 5,000 meters, Jane Hedegren, first high school girl to run sub 15 for 5,000. She's run 14:57.
as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep.
800 to go. 7:29, 7:30 for Jane Hedegren. Lily Alder in second. Her personal best is 10:30. She's on pace to break that with 800 to go. Maddie Reeder, Brighton, Avery Barton, Bonneville. Bridget Smith, Brighton. Adria Favero from Olympus. Katie Hanson Woods Cross. 800 to go, ladies. 800 to go.
Hurry boy, she's waiting there for you.
The in-state record is 9:52, held by Jane Hedegren. She's going to be 8:42, 8:43, 8:44. How well can she close this last 400? Lily Alder, also on pace for her best time in her life with 400 to go. Hedegren with 300 to go. She's at 9 flat. How well can she close? Alder, Reeder, Barton, Smith. With 150 meters to go, Jane Hedegren. She's got a shot at her state record, her in-state record.
Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh,
We rarely get to see this. A generational talent. She's going after her state record,
your eyes wide open.
and she is going to get it. 9:48.
Gave you all I
She went 5:01, 4:47 for her splits.
did in the trash you did. To give me all your love.
With 100 meters plus to go, Lily Alder
What you don't understand.
on pace to run her personal best.
Throw my hand on a blade for ya. I jump in front of
She's going to run
for ya. You know I do it.
10:19 plus. Maddie Reeder of Highland, her personal best is 10:48. She's going to break that as well.
Yes, I would
Maddie Reeder in third.
but you won't do the same.
Avery Barton, Bridget Smith,
No. Black,
Adria Favero,
me till I'm numb. Tell the devil I said
Daphne Fatmali,
to where you're from. car. Gave you all I had and you tossed
On the all-time list, Lily Alder, who took second, is now third all-time on the in-state 3,200-meter list, all-time across all 6 classifications.
what you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for ya. Throw my hand on a blade for ya. I'd jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. If my body was on fire, ooh, you'd watch me burn down in flames. You said you loved me, you're a liar, 'cause you never, ever, ever did, baby. But darling, I'd still catch a grenade for ya. Throw my hand on a blade for ya. I'd jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh, I will go through
Up next on the track is the girls' 6A 3,200-meter finals.
the bullet straight.
We will announce the competitors after their start.
I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, you won't do the same. You wouldn't do the same. Ooh,
There are 25 competitors today in this girls' 3,200.
no, 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 no.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals, animals.
Wearing number 25, Marcy Havens of Westlake. 24, Aubrey Myers of Westlake. 23, Sophie Bear of American Fork. 22, Clara Madsen of Skyridge. 21, Helen Glaze of Davis. 20, Brooklyn Tarr of Mount Ridge. 19, Catherine Wall of Weber. 18, Isabella McCullough of Riverton. 17, Claire Hoons of Harriman. 16, Indiana Lundell of Fremont. 15, Maya Euler of Riverton. Talia Anderson, number 14, of Westlake. 13, Shay Smith, American Fork. 12, Isabella Cram of Davis. 11, Ava McMurtry of Lone Peak. 10, Isabella Preston of Riverton. 9, Macy Wolf of Harriman. 8, Millie Robinson of Westlake. 7, Maya Parker of Westlake. Wearing number 6, Grace Swanson of Riverton. 5, Tegan Harris of Corner Canyon. 4, Lucy Hawkins of Skyridge. 3, Chloe Swain of Riverton. Hip number 2, Sky Jensen of American Fork. And wearing hip number 1, Maya Bybee of Lone Peak. Maya Parker, Maya Bybee, Chloe Swain are your early leaders. After this first lap, 74-75, right on 10-minute pace.
It's not enough. You're still in my head, forever stuck. So you can do what you wanna do. Yeah. I love your lies, I'll eat 'em up, but don't deny the animal that comes alive right on the inside of you. Yeah, you can start over, you can run free, you can find other fish in the sea, you can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away.
After that girls 5A 3,200-meter run, Maya Bybee is number 8 currently on the all-time top 20 in the state of Utah. She is up in that lead pack. Parker, Anderson, and Bybee. Along with Hawkins, Harris, and Jensen, and the rest of the pack. They come through the 800 in about 2:39, 2:40. Westlake in the light blue, Parker, Robinson, Anderson. Then you have Bybee, Jensen, Harris of Corner Canyon, Swain of Riverton. Again, this pack of about 20 all together. Anderson, Robinson, Bybee, Swain, Harrison, Jensen. As they come through the 1,200 meter mark, just over 4:05.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, 'cause this is Africa. Tamina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh. Tamina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa.
With just over 1,700 meters remaining, continues to be Anderson. Bybee, Jensen. And again, the whole pack staying right together. They come in about 5:30 halfway. That's 11-minute pace. Bybee, Jensen, Anderson. Bybee, Jensen, and then Swanson of Riverton. They come down to 3 laps remaining. Bybee, Jensen, and Swain. Harrison, Swanson. .1,200 meters to go for our leader, Maya Bybee and Sky Jensen of American Fork. Tegan Harris and Chloe Swain. Bybee and Jensen just dropped the pace about almost 10 seconds to a 74 on that last 400.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. But I will walk 500 miles and
Coming up on 2 laps remaining, Maya Bybee, Lone Peak, Sky Jensen of American Fork. Chloe Swain, Tegan Harris, Maya Parker of Westlake, and Macy Wolf of Harriman in that chase pack. About 8:08 with 800 to go. Maya Bybee has the fastest time coming in at 10:28. Sky Jensen has a modest time of 10:51, and she's on pace to have a huge PR today. .600 to go for Bybee and Jensen. Coming into gun lap, it is Maya Bybee and Sky Jensen. With 400, we have a great race between Bybee and Jensen. Maya Parker, Grace Swanson, Chloe Swain, Wolf and Harris on their final 400. Down the backstretch, it is Bybee followed by Jensen. .200 meters to go for Bybee and Jensen, 10 flat. Maya Bybee coming off the final turn onto the home straightaway, opening up her kick. She's put about 20 meters on Sky Jensen. Bybee. She will take this girl's 6A 3,200 meters in a respectable time of 10:35 unofficially. Sky Jensen with a huge PR, 10:40. Chloe Swain and Macy Wolf. Swain and Wolf. Swain on the inside, Wolf on the outside. Swain will get Wolf, followed by Maya Parker. Well, look at those times, all under 11 flats so far. Maya Bybee runs a 5:02, second 1,600 in winning this race today.
Corbin Diamato, Clerkfield. Lane 3, Isaac Wilkie from Bonneville. 4, Lincoln Houston of West Georgia. 5, Demetrius Taylor from East. 6, Carter Evans of Cedar Valley. Lane 7, Luke Dodd of Springfield. And in lane 8 from Maple Mountain, Jared Garrett. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 110-meter hurdle preliminaries.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been searching in the dark, sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Your fever dream, can't you see, getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's the bleacher and the puppet and you.
Can we get all the unified athletes down there at the awards area? All the unified athletes who are done competing down to the awards area. Thank you so much. If you're thirsty or you're hungry, we do have some great treats down there on the west side of the stadium. Even though it's a cooler day, athletes, we want to remind you to stay hydrated. Again, Heat 1, Lane 2, Miyamoto, Clearfield, 3, Wilkie from Bountiful, 4, Houston from the West Jordan, 5, Taylor from East, 6, Evans from Cedar Valley, 7, Dodd from Springfield, and Lane 8, Garrett from Maple Mountain.
And we have the top 8 boys, 5A, 3,200-meter runners to the awards.
This is Taylor from East in 5, in 6, Evans from Cedar Valley. That's going to be close. It's going to be 5 and 6 for those first 2 spots. It's Isaac Wilkie from Bountiful. As of right now, again, top 9 times from these 3 heats. overall advance to the final on Saturday. Up next, Heat 2. Lane 2, Jerome Vito from Northridge. 3, Nathan J. from Springville. 4, Calvin Hawkins from Brighton. 5, Beaumont LaFleur from Brighton. 6, Andrew Ortiz from Northridge. 7, Skylar Garland from Cypress. And then lane 8 from West Jordan, Campbell Brown. Heat 2 of 3 of the boys 5A 110-meter hurdles. LaFleur from Brighton has the second fastest inner time. LaFleur of Brighton, lane 4. Hawkins from Brighton in lane 8. Campbell Brown, West Jordan. Up next, Heat 3. Lane 2, Noah Whitmore, Brighton. 3, Cameron Carter, Cedar Valley. 4, Lincoln Robinson, Taylorsville. 5, Nathan Webb, Woods Cross. 6, William Downer, Clearfield. 7, Caleb Miyamoto, Clearfield. 8, Bryant Hill of Brighton. And lane 9 from Timpview, Bridger Jolly. Nathan Webb of Woods Cross, he's got the third fastest enter time in this race. Webb. And oh, downer from Clearfield.
Next up on the track, we have the 6A boys 110-meter hurdles prelims. There will be 3 heats, and the top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Here are the lane assignments in Heat 1. Lane 1, Jaden Daw of Lehigh. Lane 2, Bodie Weiniger of Davis. Lane 3, Brendan Peevely of Corner Canyon. Lane 4, Carson Howard of Lehigh. Lane 5, Josh Hamblin of Weber. Lane 6, Joseph Hartvigson of Layton. Lane 7, Blake Ames, Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Marcus Bates of Bingham. And in Lane 9, Taylor Roberts, Lone Peak. Heat number 1. Josh Hamblin of Weber is in lane 5. Lane 4, it is Hamblin in 5. And in 7, it is Blake Ames of Corner Canyon. Then Carson Howard of Lehigh in 4. Again, the top 9 times will advance to the finals. 14:12, a great time for Josh Hamblin. 15:35 for Ames. And 15:49 for Howard. Lane assignments for heat number 2 in the boys 110-meter hurdle prelims. Lane 2, Brecken Curl of Copper Hills. Lane 3, Kyle Greenwood of Farmington. Lane 4, Riker Miller, American Fork. Lane 5, Caleb Flint of Davis. Lane 6, Trevor Cox of Layton. Lane 7, Austin Jacobson of Copper Hills. Lane 8, Austin Hamblin of Weber. And Lane 9, Sam Doctor of Mountain Ridge. Underway. Lane 5, Caleb Flint. Lane 6, and in lane 3, Flint in 5, Greenwood in 3, Flint, Greenwood, and then Cox followed by Jacobson. Good finish. .1443 for Caleb Flint. Top 9 times advanced to Saturday's final. Down at the awards, we have the Unified athletes receiving their awards. Congratulations to our Unified athletes. Our third and final heat in the prelims of the boys 110-meter hurdles, 6A. Lane 2 is Isaac Hogue of Farmington. Lane 3, Noah Frieden of Layton. Lane 4, Cash Barnes of Layton. Lane 5, Bradley Floyd of Syracuse. Lane 6, Dejon Richards of Riverton. Lane 7, Brendan Houghton of Lone Peak. Lane 8, Will Iverson of Davis. And Lane 9, Caden Wirtz of Corner Canyon. Lane 5 is Floyd of Syracuse. Lane 6, Richards of Riverton. Floyd, Richards, 5 and 6, and in lane 2, Noah Frieden of Layton. 14:08. We'll see if that is the official time for Bradley Floyd, and it is. That'll put him into Saturday's final. Richards, Riverton, 15:03, and Hogue, 15:58. You can find all the results on sporttracks.com or in the sports app. And that's Sport Tracks with 2 T's. Again, we want to thank our sponsors for the 2025 Utah State Track and Field Championships, Max Preps, the U.S. Army, along with Wilson Sporting Goods. Big thanks to our track championship sponsors, Agraria Insurance Company, Utah Dairy Association, Chick-fil-A. Can't beat a chicken wrap for lunch. Jiffy Lube and KSL Sports. Next upon the track will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles. 5A followed by 6A.
We have a 3-heat preliminary here for the girls 5A 100-meter hurdles. In heat 1, lane 2, Jaden Bundy, Tim Butte. 3, Kennedy Hunt, Wasatch. 4, Kara Singley, Beaumont. 5, Gabby Morphin, Cypress. 6, Isabella Ward, Springville. 7, Eliza Milden from Skyline. And lane 8 from Highland, Elba Costa. Fastest time entered in the 5A this year belongs to lane 5's Gabby Morphin of Cyprus. She's run a sparkling 14.82 seconds.
We will award the 3,200 meter medals after the finish of the unified athletes.
Morphin from Cyprus, Ward from Springville. Morphin, Ward, Singley. Again, top 9 times advanced to Saturday's final. Here's heat 2, lane 2, Adelie Dodd from Springville. 3, Madeline Reinerson from Northridge. 4, Amelia Smith from Cedar Valley. 5, Faith Nutzel from East. 6, Danica Fox from Clearfield. 7, Lilu Body from Skyline. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Erin Ruiz. Heat 2 of 3 of the girls 5A 100-meter hurdles. Faith Nutzel from East has a second fastest enter time here for the 5A girls. Nutzel in 5, and in 4 it's going to be Amelia Smith in second again. Based off of times, top 9 advance to tomorrow's final. Up next, section 3. In lane 2, Oakley Wiley from Box Elder. 3, Kiara Buck from West Jordan. 4, August Bigler from Olympus. 5, Soraya Johnson, Taylorsville. 6, Lily Weaver, Clearfield. 7, Addie Gamble from Maple Mountain. In lane 8 from Clearfield, Brittany Jensen. Trainer, please, to the track. Down there at the second hurdle. Trainer to the track, please. Thank you. We had just a bit of a delay. A young lady got hurt doing her warm-ups, and they're trying to decide if she's going to be able to compete still in this event. If she's competing or not in this event. Addie Gamel from Maple Mountain. And in 6, Lily Weaver from Clearfield. Gonna meet at the line. Weaver, Gamel, Bigler. Again, top 9 times advance. And if you want to follow the results online, you can do it by going to sporttracks.com, or if you download that SportTracks app, you can get it in real time. And the next event on the track will be the girls' 6A 100-meter hurdle preliminary.
Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1 of the 6A girls 100-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Aaliyah Godfrey of American Fork. Lane 3, Alexia Jarvis of Mountain Ridge. Lane 4, Addison Wilcox of Copper Hills. Lane 5, Soraya Gerald of Westlake. Lane 6, Mallory Palmer of Layton. Lane 7, Aubrey Ostler of Fremont. And in lane 8, Maya McCaskill of Bingham. Heat 1. Heat 1, lane 4, Wilcox in 4, Gerald in 5. That's right, Gerald in 5, Mallory Palmer in 6, and it'll be Gerald in 5, followed by Palmer in 6. 15:04 in your top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 2, Cameron Farr of Skyridge. Lane 3, Mercedes Weaver of Bingham. Lane 4, Lily Collier, American Fork. Lane 5, Ava Wyatt of Layton. Lane 6, Mackenzie Hislop of Syracuse. Lane 7, Ella Edwards of American Fork. And then lane 8, Gabriella South of American Fork. We're underway in heat number 2. In lane 5 is Ava Wyatt of Layton. Lane 4 is Lily Collier of American Fork. And in lane 6, it's Mackenzie Hislop of Syracuse. And at the line, it is Wyatt, Hislop, and Collier. This is heat 202 in the girls' 100-meter hurdles, 6A category. Top 9 times will advance to the finals. Looks like those top 3 in heat number 2 will advance.
And the next event on the track will be the running of the 100-meter dashes.
We have the following boys in the 3,200 meters. Please report to the awards area. Jeffrey Hazard, Peter Gehring, Talmadge Brushke, Ben Hyde, Edward Stout, Davey Boyce, Logan Roatinsky, and Hayden Arbuckle. Please report to the awards area. We can direct your attention to the awards area. We have your top 8 finishers in the boys. 5A, 3,200 meters. In 8th place from Northridge, Jeffrey Hazard. In 7th place from Viewmont, Peter Gehring. 6th place from Viewmont, Talmadge Brushke. 5th place from Viewmont, Ben Hyde. 4th place from Taylorsville, Edward Stout. In 3rd from Timpview, Davey Boyce. Second place from Maple Mountain, Logan Rowatinsky. And your 2025 Utah State champ in the 5A boys 3,200 meter run with an excellent time of 9:07.86 from Viewmont, Hayden Arbuckle.
The boys 5A 100 meter dash preliminaries. We have 4 heats. Top 9 times advance to Saturday's final. Here in Heat 1, athletes and their lane assignments. Lane 2, Stafford Small, Springville. 3, Easton Connolly from Box Elder. 4, Aiden Carter from West Jordan. 5, Jeremy Lee Macias from Box Elder. 6, Joseph Covey from Timpview. 7, Caden Wheeler from Box Elder. 8, Braden Jenkins from Cedar Valley. And lane 9 from Taylorsville, Teencomb Terrell. Fastest time submitted in the 5A this year belongs to lane 5's Jeremy Lee Macias from Box Elder with an outstanding time of 10.61 seconds. Macias from Box Elder, Covey from Timpview, Macias, Covey, and in lane 3, we do believe that's Easton Connolly from Box Elder.
Could we have the following 8 boys please report to the awards area for the 6A 3,200 meter medals? Jonathan Thornley, Jonah Tang, Austin Plew, Carter Moore, Micah Tang, Riker Beeman, Caden Evans, and Jackson Spencer. Please report to the awards area.
Heat 2, lane 2, Grant Burbank, Cedar Valley. 3, Braden Smith, Springville. 4, Peyton Haskell, Salem Hills. 5, Jack Weaver, Timpview. 6, Porter Creasy, West Jordan. 7, Kenny Oswald, Olympus. 8, Tyson Puckmeyer, Maple Mountain. And lane 9 from Highland, Max McGrath.
When we direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 8 finalists in the boys 6A 3,200 meters. In 8th place from Layton, Jonathan Thornley. 7th place from Harriman, Jonah Tang. 6th place from American Fork, Austin Plew. 5th place from American Fork, Carter Moore. In 4th place from Harriman, Micah Tang. 3rd place from American Fork, Riker Beeman. Your runner-up from American Fork, Caden Evans, with a new lifetime best, 9 flat .08. And your 2025 Utah State champion in the boys 6A 3,200 meter run, joining the elusive Sub-9 club in an 8:56.43 from Harriman, Jackson Spencer.
Jack Weaver in 5. That's Weaver. And in 6, Porter Creasy from West Jordan. Again, top 9 times advance to Saturday's final.
Could we have the following 8 athletes please report to the awards area in the girls 5A 3,200? Hallie Sullivan, Daphne Batmill, Adria Favero, Bridget Smith, Avery Barton, Maddie Reeder, Lily Alder, and Jane Hedengren. Please report to the awards area.
Up next, Heat 3. Lane 2, Jace Olson, West Jordan. 3, Makai So'o from Northridge. 4, Riker Ellis, Alta. 5, Davis DeCrute, Bonneville. 6, Jeremy Alba, Wasatch. 7, Grant Nelson, Woods Cross. 8, Tayon Halbash from Woods Cross. And in lane 9, from Box Elder, Malik Crozier. Heat 3 of the boys 5A 100-meter trials.
Becky was a beauty from South Alabama. Her daddy had a heart like a 9-pound hammer. Think he even did a little time in the slammer. What was I thinking? She snuck out one night and met me by the front gate. Her daddy came out waving that 12 gauge. We tore out the drive, he peppered my tailgate. What was I thinking? Oh, I knew that we had to pay, but that crossed my mind a little too late. 'Cause I was thinking that a little white
Davis DeGroot, Bonneville, Riker Ellis, Alta.
We direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 8 medalists in the girls 5A 3,200 meters. In 8th place from Skyline, Hallie Sullivan. In 7th place from Timview, Daphne Batmel. 6th place from Olympus, Adria Favero. In 5th place from Brighton, Bridget Smith. 4th place from Bonneville, Avery Barton. In 3rd place from Highland, Maddie Reeder. Your runner-up with the lifetime best of 10:19.81 from Timview, Lily Alder. And your 2025 Utah State champ in the girls 5A 3,200 meters with a new state record of 9:48.73 from Timview, Jane Hedengren. We've enjoyed watching her compete, and we wish her success at the next level.
Up next, Heat 4. Lane 2, Ricky Allen, Wasatch. 3, Brooks Ross, Maple Mountain. 4, Dennis Tual, Timpview. Lane 5, Charlie McConkey, Highland. 6, Evan Morton, Alta. 7, Ryan Smith, West Jordan. 8, Ezra Grote from Woods Cross. And in lane 9 from Skyline, Alema Messina. Charlie McConkey. Oh. Lane 6, Evan Morton. 4, Dennis Tuoni. Can we get a trainer to the finish line, please?
Next up on the track, we have the 3-heat prelims of the boys 6A 100 meter dash. Lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Samuel Wright of Lone Peak. Lane 2, Celeste Moa of Fremont. 3, Carter Hughes of Layton. Lane 4, Cameron Wood of Mountain Ridge. Lane 5, David Conan, Corner Canyon. Lane 6, Stephen Carlson of Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Scott Pepper of Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Tyler McCaleb of Syracuse. And then lane 9, Tanner Nilsson of Farmington. Conan in lane 5 comes in with the fastest time of the heat, 10:53. Lane 6, Carlson. Lane 5 is Conan. It's Conan in 5, Carlson in 6. At the line will be Conan, Carlson, and Cameron Wood of Mountain Ridge in 4. Top 9 times advance to Saturday's final. Heat assignments. Lane assignments in Heat 2. Lane 1, Davis Fyans of Skyridge. 2, Briggs Parker of Skyridge. 3, Jerome Miles of Corner Canyon. 4, Isaiah Morris of Corner Canyon. 5, Riker Robinson of Layton. 6, Krishan Lee of Corner Canyon. 7, Brighton Brady of Corner Canyon. 8, Cale Flinders of American Fork. And in lane 9, Colin White of Syracuse. Pretty close through the first 50 meters, and then moving into the lead is lane 3, Jerome Miles of Corner Canyon. And then we think 6, Krishan Lee from Corner Canyon. And then Riker Robinson of Layton. Top 9 times advanced to Saturday's final. And just to let all of the athletes and coaches and also spectators know that on Saturday, if anyone scratches from a final, we will fill those lanes with the next fastest times. So athletes and coaches, if you are in 10 or 11, make sure you stay there and be warmed up, because if somebody scratches, we will fill those lanes for the finals on Saturday. Lane assignments for our third and final heat in the boys 100-meter dash, 6A. Lane 2 is Brock Dean of Weber. Lane 3, Maximus Blankenship of Harriman. 4, Caden Fairbanks of American Fork. Lane 5, Gavin Hurst of Layton. Lane 6, Wyatt Harmer of Syracuse. Lane 7, Spencer Rice of Westlake. Lane 8, Owen McNeil of Lone Peak. And Lane 9, Ledger White, Syracuse. Fastest time in heat number 3 goes to Gavin Hurst of Layton, 10:57. Third and final heat in the boys 100-meter dash in lane 2. Blankenship, lane 2 is Dean. Woo. Looks like McNeil over Rice in 8. Trainer to long jump, please. Can we have a trainer to the long jump?
And up next are 3 heats of the girls 5A. 100-meter preliminaries. Heat 1, lane 2, Lydia Bell, Brighton. 3, Aubrey Beckham, West. 4, Sadie Johnson, Cedar Valley. 5, Emerson Stout, Cedar Valley. 6, Cassidy Kidd, Box Elder. 7, Luna Garcia Ortega, Northridge. And lane 8, Madeline Reinierson from Northridge. Fastest time submitted for the 5A girls this year in the 100-meter dash belongs to lane 5's Emerson Stout of Cedar Valley for time 11.88 seconds. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls 5A 100-meter trials. Clean start by the field. This is lane 5, Emerson Stout, Cedar Valley. Stout in 5, Kid from Box Elder in 6, and lane 4, Sadie Johnson, Cedar Valley. 11:82, her fastest time of the year. For your winner of Heat 1, Emerson Stout. Heat 2, lane 2, Elise Germer, Brighton. 3, Jada Body, Woods Cross. 4, Sophie Crespin, Brighton. 5, Zoe Dusher, Timpview. 6, Macy Rockwood from Alta. 7, Olivia Crosby from Cedar Valley. And then lane 8 from Springville, Jane Warren. Zoe Dusher from Timpview, Macy Rockwood from Alta, and in lane 7, Olivia Crosby from Cedar Valley. And in Heat 3, lane 2, Ariane Simo Kamguam from Granger. 3, Sydney Backman from Highland. 4, Ashley King, Clearfield. 5, Alexa Kobach, Spanish Fork. 6, Sabrina Hubble, Witchcross. 7, Soraya Johnson, Taylorsville. 8, Faith Miles from West Jordan. And lane 9 from Granger, Mari Bamba. Sabrina Hubble, Woods Cross. And in 5, Kovac, Spanish Fork.
Next up on the track is the 6A girls 100-meter dash prelims. There are 3 heats. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Sophia Milich of Corner Canyon. Lane 2, Addison Webb of Farmington. Lane 3, Lydia Tarbett of Davis. Lane 4, Malia McGill of Harriman. Lane 5, Kinsley Riddle of Mountain Ridge. Lane 6, Layla Valadez of Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Paris Laycock of American Fork. Lane 8, Rakisha O'Keefe of American Fork. And in lane 9, Hannah Clough, American Fork. We're underway in Heat 1. Lane 5 is Kinsley Riddle of Mountain Ridge. Lane 6 is Layla Valadez of Corner Canyon, and it will be lane 5. Riddle, followed by Valadez in lane 6. 1181 for Riddle. Just off of her season best of 1174. 1234 for Valadez, 3/100ths off her best. Lane assignments for Heat 2. Lane 2, Jada Ross of Pleasant Grove. 3, Zoe Hine of Copper Hills. Lane 4, Amelia Smith of Layton. Lane 5, Cambria Hasler of American Fork. Lane 6, Sadie Fletcher of Weber. Lane 7, Alice Peterson of Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Zaya Davis of Bingham. And in lane 9, Lily Winchester, Corner Canyon. Heat 2, 6A girls 100-meter dash. Heat number 2, and we're underway in lane 5, and it's Hasler of American Fork. Lane 6, it's Fletcher of Weber. Haslam, Fletcher, and then Peterson in 7 from Corner Canyon. Top 9 times advanced to Saturday's final. We want to remind everyone that if someone scratches or does not show, we will fill in those blank slots with the next fastest times. I want to remind everyone who is standing on the rails, if there's a lane 9, we invite you to sit back in the stands so that lane 9 can always have the freedom to run their race. Thank you. Method 2, Durham 3, Bowden 4, Henchman 5, Hardy in 6, Wilcox in 7, Anderson 8, and Lewis in 9. And this is Liberty Henchman 5, followed by Hardy in 6. 12:04 for Liberty Hedstrom. Hardy with 12:30, Bowden 12:55. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final.
And up next, we have the boys 5A 400 meter dash preliminaries. We have 3 heats. Top 9 times again advance to Saturday's final. And we want to remind the athletes that take 10th or 11th time-wise here in these trials to please be down there in that bullpen area to see who shows up or doesn't show up for the finals on Saturday. But here are the athletes and their lane assignments for Heat 1. In lane 2, Bryson Ridge, Clearfield. 3, Luke Pebley from Roy. 4, Griffin Backman from Highland. 5, Davis DeGroot of Bonneville. 6, Joseph Covey, Timpview. 7, Eli Burton from East. 8, Brock Jacobson from Spanish Fork. And in lane 9, from West Jordan, Tristan Duffin. Fastest time this year in the 5A boys belongs to lane 5's Davis DeGroot of Bonneville. He has the 3rd fastest time ever in the state of Utah, the time of 46.64 seconds. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 400 meter dash preliminaries. DeGroot in 5 out very well. Again, he has the 3rd fastest time all time in the state of Utah by a high school boy, and he's only a junior. DeGroot 5, Covey in 6. Again, top 9 times advance to the finals. DeGroot in 4, Griffin Backman of Highland. He's only a freshman according to the entries. 4-6, and then in lane 3, Luke Pebley from Roy. Heat 2, lane 2, Peter Huntsman, Highland. 3, Spencer Lewis, Viewmont. 4, Grant Nelson, Woods Cross. 5, Jack Weaver, Timpview. 6, Ace Brown, Viewmont. 7, Joshua Stratton, Salem Hills. 8, Graham Hale from Cedar Valley. And in lane 9, from Alta, Dawson Douglas.
Could we have the following 8 medalists from the girls 6A javelin report to the awards area? Brooke Tackey, Berkeley Burton, Jane Lemon, Gracie Thorson, Taylor Freeland, Ellie Pitcher, Lucy Richens, and Britt Morris to the awards area. Riverton coach to the finish line immediately, please. Riverton coach to the finish line. Could we have the following 9 boys report to the long jump pit for the 6A boys long jump finals? Merrill Tanner, Howard Carson, Tanner Merrill, Carson Howard, Nash Smoot, Austin Jacobson, Cameron Moore, Taylor Roberts, Ryan Snedeker, Joshua Keel, and Riker Miller to the long jump final.
Jack Weaver of Timpview in lane 5. Ace Brown of Viewmont in 6. Weaver has the second fastest submitted time this year with a 47.81. Weaver, Brown, Nelson, Weaver, Brown, Nelson, unofficially your first 3. And up next, Heat 3. In lane 2, Laker Ferguson, Alta. 3, Luke Harmon, Cypress. 4, Ricky Allen, Wasatch. 5, Jordan Jensen from Viewmont. 6, Tyson Puckmeyer, Maple Mountain. 7, Cash Keeler from Clearfield. 8, Caleb Hobbs of Timpview. And in lane 9 from Cypress, Tanner Harmon.
Could we direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 8 finishers in the girls 6A javelin. In 8th place from Westlake, Brooke Morris. In 7th place from Riverton, Lucy Richens. 6th place from Davis, Ellie Pitcher. 5th place from Riverton, Taylor Freeland. In 4th place from Harriman, Gracie Thorison. 3rd place from American Fork, Jane Lemon. Your runner-up from Layton High School, Berkeley Burton. And winning the 2025 state championship, girls 6A javelin with a winning throw of 129 feet, 6 inches from Riverton, Brooke Tackey.
Jordan Jensen of Viewmont. Tyson Puckmeyer, Maple Mountain. That's going to be Puckmeyer, Jensen, and then in lane 4, Ricky Allen from Wasatch.
We have a jury of appeals to the finish line, please. Jury of appeals to the finish line. Lane assignments for the 6A boys 400 meter dash prelims. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 2, Preston Roke of American Fork. Lane 3, Joshua Keel of Lehigh. 4, Slade Parker of Fremont. 5, Tyler Warnick of Riverton. Lane 6, McKay Wells of Corner Canyon. Lane 7, Andrew Ingersoll of American Fork. And in lane 8, Adam Sabin of Riverton.
The following athletes, please report to the awards area from the recently completed boys 5A discus. Jackson Nettleton from Brighton. Chance Richards, Box Elder. Jay Gattaker from Maple Mountain. Efo Peely from Granger. Emmon Finley from Box Elder. McCaffrey Smith, Woods Cross. Ty Dorius of Wasatch. And Shivas Gregory from Timpview. To the awards area, please.
About 165 to go. McKay Wells of Corner Canyon in 6. In lane 4, it is Slade Parker of Fremont. Lane 3, it is Joshua Keel of Lehigh. Parker in 4, Keel in 3, and moving up behind lane 4 is lane 7, Ingersoll. Parker, Ingersoll, and Keel.
Again, the top 8 finishers from that boys 5A discus, please report to the awards. Can we also have to the awards area the girls 5A high jump finalists? Mae Johnson, Bountiful. Adeline Jensen, Spanish Fork. Haley Clark, Maple Mountain. Sarah Kellogg, Olympus. McCall Preston, Woods Cross. Amelia Smith, Cedar Valley. Belinda Henderson of Maple Mountain. And Adriana Pau from Cypress.
Lane assignments for Heat 2, Cameron Wood in lane 2. Kyrick Patch in lane 3 from Lone Peak. Lane 4, Dallin Hanson of American Fork. 5, Kel Flinders of American Fork. 6, Brock White of Corner Canyon. 7, Orion Patton of Fremont. Lane 8, Dagan Gold of Bingham. Heat 2 of 3 in the boys 400 meter prelims. Lane 3 is Kyrick Patch of Lone Peak. Lane 4, Dallin Hanson of American Fork. Down the backstretch, it's Orion Patton of Fremont in 7. Pretty good race shaping up with less than 200 to go. Patton in 7. Lane 6 is Brock White, and 5 is Flinders. It cozies up here at the end, final 40 meters. American Forks, Dallin Anderson, O'Kel Flinders in 5. White in 6.
Can we direct your attention, please, to the awards area? For your top 8 finalists in the girls 5A high jump. Your top 8 finalists in the girls high jump. In 8th place from Cyprus, Adriana Pau. In 7th place from Maple Mountain, Belinda Henderson. Tied for 5th place, Amelia Smith of Cedar Valley and McCall Preston of Woods Cross. In 4th place from Olympus, Sarah Kellogg. In 3rd place from Maple Mountain, Haley Clark. In 2nd place from Spanish Fork, Adeline Jensen. And your 2025 girls state champ in the 5A girls high jump with an outstanding jump of 5 feet 9 inches, a senior from Bountiful High School, Miss May Johnson.
Heat 3 lane assignments. Lane 3, Ethan Winterton, Mountain Ridge. 4, Liam Lundgren of Westlake. 5, Tanner Merrill of Syracuse. Lane 6, Caden Fairbanks, American Fork. 7, Zeke Kearney of Harriman. And lane 8, Tyler Wilson of Lone Peak.
On your mark.
Recall. Please stop, boys. Sorry, the start was not picked up. We did not get a time. So we will do the girls 5A and we will redo this heat after the girls 5A. Give you a little bit of time to rest. We apologize, but it's better than no time.
Again, the boys 5A discus. They are down there. Here are your top 8 finishers. In 8th place from Timpview, Shivas Gregory. In 7th place from Wasatch, Ty Dorius. In 6th place from Woods Cross, McCaffrey Smith. In 5th place from Box Elder, Ammon Finley. In 4th place from Granger, Ifo Peely. In 3rd place from Maple Mountain, Jay Dideker. In 2nd place from Box Elder, Chance Richards. And your 2025 state champ in the boys 5A discus with a throw of 155 feet even. A junior from Brighton High School, Jackson Nettleton. Up next, the girls 5A 400-meter trials, 3 heats, top 9 times in the finals. Heat 1, lane 2, Nadia Medina Kearns. 3, Hazel Coombs, Bonneville. 4, Maya Williams, Taylorsville. 5, Macy Rockwood, Alta. 6, Kaylin Anderson, Box Elder. 7, Willow Stevens and Alta. And lane 8 from Brighton, Stella Bollinger. Fastest time submitted this year in the 5A belongs to lane 5's Macy Rockwood of Alta with a time of 55.20 seconds.
So heat 3 of the boys 6A 400 we will run after the girls 6A 400. So you've got 5 more heats.
Macy Rockwood out there. She's in lane 5. Rockwood in 5. Williams in 4 from Taylorsville. Rockwood in 5, Williams in 4, Anderson in 6, Stevens from Alta in 7, Macy Rockwood getting after it, Rockwood, Williams, and then in lane 7, Willow Stevens of Alta. Up next, heat 2. Lane 2, Victoria Espinoza Kearns. 3, Frances Patton Olympus. 4, Della Ballard Cedar Valley. 5, Meg Murdoch Highland. 6, Margaret Jepson of Viewmont. 7, Cadence Golson from Highland. 8, Anna Kent from Springville. And in lane 9 from Hunter High School, Brielle Osa.
We have Matthew Bryant, Jace Cook, Asher Bocut, Johnny Parker, Tina Ufiawi, Caden Duffin, Benjamin Acey, and Madden Jensen. Please report to the awards area for the boys 6A Shot Put Awards.
Meg Murdoch in 5 has the second fastest seated time for the 5A girls this year. All these athletes are chasing that top 9 times to get to Saturday's final. Again, Meg Murdoch, a senior from Highland High School in 5. And in 4, Della Ballard from Cedar Valley. Murdoch, Ballard, Jepson.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 finishers in the boys 6A Shot Put. In 8th place from American Fork, Madden Jensen. In 7th place from Layton, Benjamin Acey. 6th place from Layton, Caden Duffin. 5th place from Corner Canyon, Tina'u Fiawiu. 4th place from Davis, Johnny Parker. In 3rd from Copper Hills, Asher Bocut. Your runner-up from Syracuse, Jace Cook. Your 2025 Utah State champ in the boys 6A Shot Put with a winning put of 63 feet, 3.5 inches. From Lone Peak, Matthew Bryant.
Up next, heat 3. In lane 2, Emery Scholar from Clearfield. 3, Alexa Shutt, Salem Hills. 4, Bri Nediger from Woods Cross. 5, Lexi Toronto of Viewmont. 6, Analia Boyer from Springville. 7, Taisley Ball from Maple Mountain. 8, Lily O'Neill from Cedar Valley.
We have the following 8 medalists. Please report the awards for the 5A girls pole vault. Sadie Johnson, Oakley Wilson, Avery Edwards, Sarah Pryor, Brittany Jensen, Emma Wilson, Macy Pierce, and Jessica Richards to the awards area.
Third fastest time submitted belongs to lane 5's Lexi Toronto of Viewmont at the time of 57.14 seconds. Lexi Toronto of Viewmont in 5, and in 6, Analia Boyer from Springville. Toronto, Boyer, Ball.
On your mark.
Heat 1 of 2 in the girls for 6A 400-meter dash. In lane 1 is Claire Springer of Skyridge, 2 Avery Rice of Westlake, 3 Eliza Swain of Davis, 4 Sienna Holia of Davis, 5 Kinsley Riddle of Mountain Ridge. Down the backstretch, she has the fastest time coming in at 53:01. Lane 6 is Maya Taylor of Westlake, 7 Ariana Pearson of Syracuse, lane 8 Kelly Wilson of Pleasant Grove, lane 9 that's Hadley Hansen of Fremont. Kinsley Riddler's time of 53:01 is number 2 all-time in state history. Kinsley Riddle in lane 5, running well in lane 4 is Sienna Holia of Davis. And in lane 6, it's Maya Taylor of Westlake. At the line, Kinsley Riddle of Mountain Ridge. Lane 4, Holia, and lane 6, Taylor. 56:17 should qualify for Saturday's finals. Lane assignments for our second final heat in the girls 400 6A category. Lane 2, Tavy Ash of Corner Canyon. Lane 3, Ava Steer of Riverton. Lane 4, Talia Thompson of Syracuse. Lane 5, Cambria Hasler of American Fork. Lane 6, Caitlin Durham of Bingham. Lane 7, Kenna Wong of Corner Canyon. Lane 8, Paisley Rogers of Riverton. And lane 9, Eva Lewis of Skyridge.
On your mark.
Could we direct your attention to the awards for your top 8 finishers in the girls 5A pole vault? Girls 5A pole vault. Tied for 7th, Jessica Richards of Cedar Valley and Macy Pierce of Clearfield. Tied for 5th, Emma Wilson of Salem Hills, Brittany Jensen of Clearfield. In 4th, Sarah Pryor from West Jordan. In 3rd, Avery Edwards from Clearfield. In 2nd place from Maple Mountain, Oakley Wilson. In the 2025 state champ in the girls 5A pole vault with a vault of 11 feet even, a senior from Cedar Valley, Miss Sadie Johnson.
Cambria Hasler in lane 5, Caitlin Durham in 6. On the inside in 3, that's Ava Steer. Hasler in 5. Hasler in 5, Durham in 6, and Steer in 3. 55.99 for Cambria Hasler. Just off of her season best. We will now have the rerun of heat number 3 of the boys 6A 400 meter prelims. Lane assignments for heat 3. Lane 3, Ethan Winterton of Mountain Ridge. 4, Liam Lundgren of Westlake. 5, Tanner Merrill of Syracuse. 6, Caden Fairbanks of American Fork. 7, Zeke Kearney of Harriman. And 8, Tyler Wilson of Lone Peak.
On your mark.
We're underway in heat 3 of 3 in the boys 6A 400 meters. And it is a go down the backstretch. Zeke Kearney of Harriman in 7. Tanner Merrill of Syracuse in 5. Fairbanks of American Fork in 6. Pretty even with 200 to go. Zeke Kearney of Harriman out in lane 7. Kearney, and then Lundgren in 4, Merrill in 5, and Fairbanks in 6. As they make the moves down the home stretch, lane 5, Tanner Merrill of Syracuse. And then close between Fairbanks. 48.82 for Tanner Merrill.
Tanner Merrill from Syracuse, please report to the long jump to finish your jumps within the next 3 minutes or you will be scratched.
On the south scoreboard, we have our sponsors for the meet. We want to acknowledge them and appreciate them for all their help in making this meet possible. If you get the chance to use their products or services, please do. Could we have the following 8 finalists in the boys 6A long jump report to the awards area? Riker Miller, Joshua Keel, Ryan Snedeker, Taylor Roberts, Cameron Moore, Austin Jacobson, Nash Smoot, and Carson Howard. Please report to the awards area. Could we have the top 8 finalists in the girls 6A 3,200 meters? Please report to the awards area. Top 8 in the girls 6A 3,200 meter run. Maya Bybee, Sky Jensen, Macy Wolf, Maya Parker, Grace Swanson, Maya Euler, Claire Haynes, and Talia Anderson. Please report to the awards area. Could we direct your attention to the awards podium? We have the top 8 medalists in the boys 6A long jump. In 8th place from Lehigh, Carson Howard. 7th place from Weber, Nash Smoot. 6th place from Copper Hills, Austin Jacobson. In 5th place from Bingham, Cameron Moore. 4th place from Lone Peak, Taylor Roberts. 3rd from Harriman, Ryan Snedeker. Your runner-up from Lehigh, Joshua Keel. Your 2025 Utah State champ in the 6A boys long jump with a winning jump of 22 feet, 8 1/4 inches from American Fork, Riker Miller. We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the girls 6A 3,200 meter run. In 8th place from Westlake, Talia Anderson. In 7th place from Harriman, Claire Holmes. 6th place from Riverton, Maya Euler. 5th place from Riverton, Grace Swanson. 4th place from Westlake, Maya Parker. 3rd place from Harriman, Macy Wolf. Your runner-up from American Fork with an excellent run of 10:40.91, Sky Jensen. And your 2025 state champ in the girls 6A 3,200 meter run with a winning time of 10:35.63 seconds from Lone Peak, sophomore Maya Bybee. Gotta wait for Maya. Atta girl. Congratulations to our girls 3,200 meter medalists. Coaches, 4x800 meter relay cards need to be filled in within the hour. So coaches, get your 4x800 meter relay cards filled in and turned in before 3:30. Thank you. Make that 3:10. Our next running event on the track will be the boys 5A 300 meter hurdles prelims. There are 3 heats and it will begin in 10 minutes. Those handsome gentlemen down there on the far end of the track is the first heat of our boys 5A 300-meter hurdles. Prelims. Top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final.
On the track, heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 300-meter hurdle preliminaries. Athletes and their schools and their lane assignments in heat 1. Lane 2, Brock Donahue, Springville. 2, William Downer, Clearfield. 4, Aiden Carter, West Jordan. So it's 2, 3, and 4. Lane 5, Beaumont LaFleur from Brighton. 6, Carter Evans of Cedar Valley. 7, Luke Dodd of Springville. In lane 8, Tice Conley from Northridge. Fastest time submitted this year in the boys 5A belongs to lane 5's Beaumont LaFleur of Brighton. He's run an outstanding time of 38.06 seconds. Coaches, from this point on, coaches, spectators, and athletes, the meet will be on a rolling schedule. One event to the next on the track. Thank you. Beaumont LaFleur from Brighton in lane 5 out very well on those first 3 hurdles. Again, 3 heats, top 9 times advance to Saturday's final. Beaumont LaFleur, and then in lane 7, Luke Dodd from Springville, and William Downer from Clearfield, we do believe. Going 1, 2, 3. Heat 2, lane 2, Bridger Jolly, Timpview. 3, Nathan J, Springville. 4, Lance Ball, Wasatch. 5, Demetrius Taylor, East. 6, Lincoln Houston, West Jordan. 7, Calvin Hawkins, Brighton. 8, Lincoln Robinson, Taylorsville. And lane 9 from Alta, Benjamin Young. Demetrius Taylor from East. They're in 5. Calvin Hawkins of Brighton in 7. This is Taylor coming off the top. Taylor in 5, Hawkins in 7. It's going to be Demetrius Taylor from East. Then in lane 6, it's going to be Lincoln Houston from West Jordan. And that's his best time of the year so far. Heat 3, lane 2, Camden Gleason, Bonneville. 3, Joseph Carl, Northridge. 4, Campbell Brown, West Jordan. 5, Ace Brown, Viewmont. 6, Andrew Ortiz, Northridge. 7, Skylar Garlitz from Cypress. 8, Corbin Miyamoto from Clearfield. And in lane 9 from Alta, Porter Maughan. Heat 3 of 3 of the boys 5A 300-meter hurdle preliminaries. Ortiz and Brown, 6 and 5. And their C times are 0.15 seconds apart. And they're even coming off the top. Brown in 5, Ortiz in 6, Brown in 4. Again, everybody wants to be top 9. to get to Saturday's final.
And now it's the 6A turn in the boys 300-meter hurdle prelims. 2 heats. Lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 2 is Carson Howard of Lehigh. Lane 3, Joseph Hartvigsen of Layton. 4, Dejon Richards of Riverton. 5, Josh Hamblin of Weber. 6, Blake Ames of Corner Canyon. 7, Shane Farley of Weber. Lane 8, Marcus Bates of Bingham. And in lane 9, Brennan Houghton, Lone Peak. Prelims for heat 1. It is Hamblin in 5 and Ames in 6. Over the third hurdle, it is Hamblin and Ames and Farley in lane 7. As they come off the corner, it's Hamblin in 5, Farley in 7, and Ames in 6. Down the straightaway, lane 4, Dejon Richards making a move. Hamlin in 5, Richards in 4, and Ames in 6. 37.73 for Josh Hamblin. Fastest time of the day. Top 9 times qualify for Saturday's finals, so those 4th and 5th places are pretty crucial. Our second and final heat in the 6A boys 300-meter hurdles, lane 2, Brecken Curl, Copper Hills. 3, Trevor Cox, Layton. 4, Bradley Floyd, Syracuse. 5, Brock White, Corner Canyon. 6, Caleb Flint of Davis. 7, Riker Miller of American Fork. 8, Austin Hamblin of Weber. And in lane 9, Taylor Roberts of Lone Peak. And the fastest 2 times in this heat belong to White and Flint, just 0.12 apart. Lane 6, Caleb Flint. Lane 5, Brock White. Flint in 6. In 7 is Miller from American Fork. Caleb Flint, lane 6. Flint in 6. White in 5. It will be Flint. White. and Miller. 37:51. That'll qualify as the fastest time of the day. Top 9 times will make Saturday's final.
Hurdle crew, thank you so much for taking those hurdles down 2 notches. Thank you. Up next, the girls' 5A 300-meter hurdle preliminaries. We have 3 heats here in the 5A. Top 9 times again advance to the finals on Saturday. In Heat 1, Lane 2, Lily Harala from Northridge. 3, Brittany Jensen, Clearfield. 4, Lilu Bade from Skyline. 5, Lily Weaver from Clearfield. 6, Adeline Jensen from Spanish Fork. 7, Amelia Smith, Cedar Valley. And in lane 8, from Alta, Megan Johnson. Fastest time submitted for the 5A girls belongs to lane 5's Lily Weaver. She's run a sparkling time of 44.35 seconds. Weaver from Clearfield out very well to first hurdle. Weaver in 5, Jensen from Spanish Fork in 6, and in 4, that's Lilu Bade from Skyline. Weaver, Jensen, and then we think that was Amelia Smith from Cedar Valley. We're in Heat 2. Lane 3, Ariana Pohl from Box Elder. 4, Danica Fox from Clearfield. 5, August Bigler from Olympus. 6, Kira Singley from Beaumont. 7, Addie Gamel from Maple Mountain. And in lane 8 from Kearns, Nadia Medina. Bigler has a second fastest submitted time there in lane 5. Danica Fox from Clearfield is in lane 4. In lane 6, Kira Singley from Viewmont. Bigler, and then it's Touchdown City between Fox and Singley. And also in lane 7, Addie Gamel from Maple Mountain. Bigler, Gamel, and then we think in lane 3, Ariana Pohl. Excuse me, Danica Fox from Clearfield in lane 4. Heat 3, lane 3, Elba Costa from Highland. 4, Kennedy Hunt, Wasatch. 5, Faith Neutzel from East. 6, Gabby Morphin from Cypress. 7, Isabella Ward from Springfield. And lane 8, Kiara Buck from West Jordan. Heat 3 of 3 of the girls, 5A 300-meter hurdles. Faith Neutzel from East, she has a 3rd fastest submitted time in 5A this year at a 45.30 seconds. Neutzel from East, Morphin from Cypress. Again, top 9 times from these 3 heats advance. Everybody's trying to get in on time. And then Kennedy Hunt taking that 3rd spot from Wasatch. Again, we want to remind the athletes and coaches that if you decide to scratch yourself from the final on Saturday, athletes in the 10th and 11th spots by time, if you are there by the bullpen, they will put you into the final on Saturday.
Next up on the track, we have the 2 heats in the girls 6A 300 hurdles prelims. In heat number 1, lane 2 is Myra Taylor of Bingham. 3, Araya Hacker of Syracuse. 4, Lydia Tarbett of Davis. 5, Lily Collier, American Fork. 6, Ella Edwards of American Fork. 7, Tatum Turner, Lone Peak. And lane 8, Charlotte Anderson, American Fork. And we are underway. Lane 5 is Lucy Collier. Lane 4 is Lydia Tarbett. Collier in 5, Tarbett in 4. And then Hacker in 3. Coming down the straightaway, Tarbett in 4, Collier in 5. Hacker in 3. Collier in 5, Tarbett in 4. And they'll finish just that way. with Syracuse's Hacker in third. Next up on the track, we have heat number 2, lane 2, Portia Bogus of Lone Peak, 3, Ava Wyatt of Layton, 4, Talia Thompson of Syracuse, 5, Addison Wilcox of Copper Hills, 6, Mackenzie Hislop of Syracuse, 7, Soraya Gerald of Westlake, 8, Alexia Jarvis of Mountain Ridge, and lane 9, Kate George, Corner Canyon. Lane 7 is Soraya Gerald. She's from Westlake. Lane 8, Alexia Jarvis of Mountain Ridge. Addie Wilcox in 5 from Copper Hills. Wilcox in 5, Gerald in 7. On the inside in lane 3 is Wyatt from Layton. Wilcox in 5, Gerald in 7, Wyatt in 3. And at the line, that's how they will finish. Wilcox, Gerald, and Wyatt.
Hurdle crew, thank you so much for taking the hurdles off the track. Thank you so much for taking the hurdles off the track.
Want to remind coaches that all 4x800 meter relay cards need to be turned in the next 15 minutes, or you may be scratched. All 4x800 meter relay cards are due in the bullpen within the next 15 minutes.
Again, we want to thank our great sponsors here, Jiffy Lube, KSL, McDonald's. You deserve a break today. Max Preps, the U.S. Army, Wilson, Agraria Insurance, the Utah Dairy Association, and Chick-fil-A. And they are doing the live stream in case you want to contact family and friends elsewhere on KSL.com. Again, all proud sponsors of the 2025 Utah High School State Track and Field Championships The next event on the track will be the boys 5A 200 meter dash preliminaries. We have a 3-heat preliminary section. Top 9 again advance to Saturday's final. In heat 1, lane 1, Riker Ellis from Alta. 2, Cash Keeler from Clearfield. 3, Braden Smith of Springville. 4, Tyson Puckmeyer of Maple Mountain. 5, Jack Weaver from Timpview. 6, Joseph Covey of Timpview. 7, Makai Zo'o from Northridge. 8, Braden Jenkins from Cedar Valley. And in lane 9 from Timpview, Lance Reed. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 200 meter dash preliminaries. Great start by the field. Weaver in 5, Covey in 6. That's Weaver at the top of the stretch in 5. And in 4, Tyson Puckmeyer of Maple Mountain. It's going to be 5-4, and then, oh my goodness, we think it's going to be 6. Joseph Covey, but it could have been lane 3. Smith getting the nod by the thousands. Again, 3 heats, top 9 times, advance to the finals on Saturday. 22-16. Here we go, heat 2. Lane 1, Trent from Brighton. 2, Edwin Adigan Ameti from Cyprus. 3, Porter Creasy, West Jordan. 4, Ryan Smith, West Jordan. 5, Jeremy Lee Macias from Box Elder. 6, Evan Morton from Alta. 7, Ricky Allen from Wasatch. 8, Stafford Small from Springville. And in lane 9, from Box Elder, Easton Connolly. Lane 5, Jeremy Lee Macias from Box Elder. 6, Evan Morton of Alta. Macias, Morton, Macias and Morton, and then in lane 3, Mr. Porter Creasy from West Jordan. Heat 3, lane 1, Kenneth Rowe, Alta. 2, Kamar Brown, Hunter. 3, Jeremy Alba, Wasatch. 4, Jordan Jensen, Viewmont. 5, Davis DeGroot, Bonneville. 6, Charlie McConkey, Highland. 7, Peyton Haskell, Salem Hills. 8, Grant Nelson, Woods Cross. And in lane 9 from Skyline, Alema Messina. Davis DeGroot in lane 5. Messina in 9. DeGroot. And then lane 8, Grant Nelson from Woods Cross. 2162. Again, if you want to find these times to see who advances to tomorrow's final, to Saturday's final, sporttracks.com, or you can download that same app, put it on your phone or on your tablet.
In the boys 6A 200-meter prelims, there are 3 heats. Here are the lane assignments for heat number 1. Lane 1, Kyrick Patch of Lone Peak. 2, Peyton Love, Westlake. 3, Maximus Blankenship of Harriman. 4, Owen McNeil of Lone Peak. 5, David Conan, Corner Canyon. 6, Wyatt Harmer of Syracuse. 7, Gavin Hurst of Layton. Lane 8, Scott Pepper of Corner Canyon. And lane 9, Samuel Wright of Lone Peak. The fastest time seated in the boys 6A 200-meter belongs to David Conan, lane 5 with a 21:36. Heat 1 of the boys 6A 200 meters. Conan is in 5, McNeil is in 4, and Harmer is in 6. And down the home straightaway, it is Conan in 5, McNeil in 4, Harmer in 6. And it's a good race to the finish. Conan, McNeil, and Harmer, 5, 4, and 6. 22-20 for Pepper, and 22-24 for Hurst. It's going to be a close one for those top 9 times. Lane assignments for heat number 2. Lane 2, Briggs Parker of Skyridge. Lane 3, Stephen Carlson of Corner Canyon. Lane 4, Krishan Lee of Corner Canyon. Lane 5, Caden Fairbanks of American Fork. Lane 6, Cale Flinders of American Fork. Lane 7, Tanner Nielsen of Farmington. Lane 8, Colin White of Syracuse. And in lane 9, Jaden Millar, Bingham. The following girls report to the finals in the 5A Javelin. Brooke Steed, Brooke Burgesson, Kinsley Miller, Lindsay Bott, Jillian Petty, McKinley Ferguson, Cassidy Southam, Sarah Harwood, and Katie Sharp. Please report to the Javelin finals. In heat 2, lane 4, Krishan Lee of Corner Canyon. Lane 5, Fairbanks of American Fork. Lane 5, Fairbanks. And out in lane 9, Millar of Bingham. But it will be Fairbanks in 5. It looks like Flinders in 2 and Parker, or excuse me, Flinders in 6 and Parker in 2. Our third and final heat, lane 2, Cameron Wood of Mountain Ridge. Lane 3, Dakota Wisman of Lone Peak. Lane 4, Riker Robinson of Layton. 5, Brock White, Corner Canyon. 6, Tyler Warnick of Riverton. 7, Orion Patton of Fremont. 8, Jeffrey Barker of Riverton. And lane 9 is Liam Lundgren of Westlake. Third and final heat in the boys 6A, 200 meters. Lanes 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 9 in this heat. Lane 7 is Orion Patton of Fremont. Lane 5 is Brock White of Corner Canyon. White in 5. Moving up in 3 is Wisman in 3. White, Wisman, and 7, Patton. Patton might have got in there for second, and he did. 2 22-27s for Patton and Wisman. We'll have to check the results to see if they qualified for Saturday's final in the top 9.
Up next, the girls. 5A 200-meter trials. 3 heats, top 9 times advance to the finals on Saturday. Athletes and schools in the first heat. Lane 2, Faith Miles from West Jordan. 3, Gabby Morfin of Cyprus. 4, Sabrina Hubble, Woods Cross. 5, Emerson Stout of Cedar Valley. 6, Cassidy Kidd, Box Elder. 7, Luna Garcia Ortega from Northridge. And in lane 8 from Woods Cross, Jada Body. Heat 1 of 3 of the girls' 5A 200-meter dash preliminaries. Emerson Stout from Cedar Valley, she has the fastest seat time in the girls' 5A classifications with the 24.76. And she just ran a monster turn. Emerson Stout in 5. And then in lane 7, that's going to be Luna Garcia Ortega from Northridge. 24.66. That's her best time of the year. Heat 2, lane 2, Vivian Ford, Olympus. 3, Analia Boyer from Springville. 4, Sophie Crespin from Brighton. 5, Macy Rockwood from Alta. 6, Lily Weaver from Clearfield. 7, Jane Warren of Springville. And in lane 8 from Brighton, Lydia Bell. Macy Rockwood of Alta, she's already been in the 400-meter preliminaries earlier today, working on the double. Rockwood from Alta, and then at the line is going to be Lily Weaver and Jane Warren. Heat 3, lane 2, Mighty Bamba from Granger. 3, Sydney Backman from Highland. 4, Ashley King of Clearfield. 5, Alexa Kovacs from Spanish Fork. 6, Zoe Duscher from Timpview. 7, Meg Murdoch of Highland. And in lane 8, from Taylorsville, Maya Williams. Heat 3 of 3 of the girls' 5A 200-meter preliminaries. Kovac in 5 from Spanish Fork, and in 6, Zoe Dusher from Timpview. Kovac. And at the line, it's going to be either Dusher or Murdoch.
And now it's the 6A girls 200 meter dash prelims. Also 3 heats, and here are lane assignments in heat number 1. Lane 2, Claire Springer of Skyridge. 3, Jada Ross of Pleasant Grove. 4, Caitlin Durham of Bingham. 5, Kinsley Riddle of Mountain Ridge. 6, Paris Laycock of American Fork. 7, Hannah Clough of American Fork. And in lane 8, Natalie Schober of Mountain Ridge. Kinsey Riddle in lane 5 has the fastest seed time at 23:66. That is Kinsley Riddle in lane 5 from Mountain Ridge. She ran that turn very well. In lane 7 is Clough, and 4 is Durham. Kinsley Riddle will leave no doubt there in lane 5. And then lane 6 is Laycock, and 7 is Clough. 23:30. 23:30 with a legal 2.0 win ties the all-time state record for Kinsley Riddle. Congratulations, Kinsey. Heat number 2, lane assignments. Lane 3, Kayla Bowden of Syracuse. 4, Layla Valadez of Corner Canyon. 5, Cambria Hasler of American Fork. 6, Sadie Fletcher of Weber. 7, Reese Lewis of Riverton. In lane 8, Abigail Dotson of Skyridge. Heat 2 of 3 in the 6A girls 200.
Five A boys, high jump to the bullpen, please.
This is lane 5, Cambria Hasler of American Fork. Lane 4, Layla Valadez of Corner Canyon. Hasler in 5, Valadez in 4. And lane 6 will get second, Sadie Fletcher. 24:53 for Hasler, 25 flat for Fletcher. And 25:06 for Valadez. Heat number 3, lane assignments. Lane 3, Addison Wilcox, Copper Hills. Lane 4, Alice Peterson, Corner Canyon. Lane 5, Liberty Henstrom of Corner Canyon. Lane 6, Aubrey Hardy of Davis. Lane 7, Tatum Turner, Lone Peak. Lane 8, Amelia Smith, Layton. Lane 5, Liberty Henstrom, Corner Canyon. Lane 4, Alice Peterson of Corner Canyon. And in lane 6, it's Aubrey Hardy of Davis. 5, Henstrom, 6, Hardy. Henstrom in 5, Hardy in 6. Henstrom in 5, Hardy in 6, and Peterson in 4. And those top 9 times will advance to Saturday's final. Going to be an exciting Saturday final. In all events, but especially the women's 200.
Schools, Viewmont, Skyline, Maple Mountain, Northridge, Springville, Box Elder, Timpview, Wasatch, Spanish Fork, Taylorsville, Bountiful, Alta, Clearfield, West, Cypress, West Jordan, Brighton, Roy, Highland, Granger, and Woods Cross. Here in this one section final, looking for team points. Fastest time submitted belongs to Viewmont with a 7 minutes 51.27 seconds.
On your mark.
The state record for 5A belongs to Viewmont. They ran last year 7 minutes and 43 seconds. So they are your defending state champs.
We have the following boys. We have the following boys in the 5A long jump finals: Dennis Tuaoni, Tiankum Terrell, Jaden Colbert, Isaac Wilkie, Makai So'o, Ace Brown, Ben Stahili, Luke Whiting, and Davis DeGroot to the long jump finals.
55 seconds, opening 400 split for Viewmont, Maple Mountain in tow, Northridge and Skyline. Maple Mountain, Viewmont, Northridge, Skyline, Springville. $156. Maple Mountain, Viewmont, Northridge, Skyline. Chasing a state title and potentially a new state record. Skyline putting themselves into third. We think this is Jonah Fernley, who is one of the top guys in the entire country in the 800 and in the 1600.
With the following 8 medalists, please report to the awards for girls high jump: Abby Tullis, Brinley Barkdale, Abigail Dotson, Lily Collier, Sage Rasmussen, Aubrey Dallas, Reese Wood, and Isabella Tolman to the awards.
Viewmont, Skyline, Maple Mountain, Northridge, Springville, Taylorsville. Maple Mountain, Viewmont, Skyline. Coming into the second exchange. .351, .352, they're right on pace for a new state record. Skyline making a move. Skyline, Viewmont, Maple Mountain.
We have the following 8 boys shot put medalists. Please report to the awards area. McCaffrey Smith, Shivas Gregory, Cade Draper, Xavier Bradley, Paula Havia, Jackson Nettleton, Billy Tapa Atulatai, and Logan Shuck to the awards area.
This is going to be Viewmont, Maple Mountain, Skyline. We've just been told Jonah Fernley's on the anchor leg for Skyline. 546, 547. They are on pace for a new state record in the 5A.
Could we direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 8 finishers in the girls 6A high jump. In 8th place from Farmington, Isabella Tolman. 7th place from Skyridge, Reese Wood. 6th place from Farmington, Aubrey Dallas. Tie for 4th place between Weaver's Sage Rasmussen and American Forks' Lily Collier. Also a tie in 2nd place, Skyridge's Abigail Dotson and Syracuse's Brimley Barkdale, your 2025 Utah State champ in the girls 6A high jump with a winning jump of 5 feet 6 inches from Bingham, Abby Tullis.
Viewmont, Skyline, Maple Mountain, 1 lap to go. They are on pace to destroy the state meet record. Viewmont, Skyline, Maple Mountain with 250 meters to go. Skyline and Viewmont, 150 to go. John Foley of Skyline. Here comes Viewmont. For the Arbuckles coming up. And that is a new state record for 5A. Maple Mountain in 3rd.
We direct your attention to the awards podium where we have the top 8 medalists in the 5A boys shot put. In 8th place from Alta, Logan Shuck. In 7th place from Woods Cross, it is Vili Tapa Atawitai. 6th place from Brighton, Jackson Nettleton. 5th place from West Jordan, Paula Havia. In 4th place from West Jordan, Xavier Bradley. 3rd place from Roy, Cade Draper. Your runner-up from Timpview, Chivas Gregory. And your 2025 boys Utah State champ in the 5A shot put with a winning put, 52 feet 1/2 inch from Woods Cross, McCaffrey Smith.
Girls 5A javelin to the awards area, please. The top 6, top 8 to the awards area. Again, 5A girls javelin, the top 8, please report to the awards area.
Next up on the track, we have the 6A boys 4x800 meter relay. This is a one-section final. Number 1 Harriman, 2 American Fork, 3 Corner Canyon, 4 Davis, 5 Weber, 6 Riverton, 7 Fremont, 8 Bingham, 9 Layton, 10 Syracuse, 11 Farmington, 12 Lehigh, 13 Westlake, 14 Lone Peak, 15 Copper Hills, 16 Pleasant Grove, and 17 Skyridge. State record is 7:31:37, set last year by American Fork.
On your marks.
This will be a great race today between American Fork and Harriman and the rest of the field, as American Fork and Harriman have 2 of the top 4 times all time in Utah State history in this boys 4x800 meter relay. Harriman into the early lead, followed by Skyridge. American Fork Lehigh in that top 4. Syracuse and Corner Canyon, followed by Weber. 56-57. Harriman and American Fork, followed by Lehigh, Skyridge, and Corner Canyon. American Fork takes the lead down the far turn, coming into the first exchange. American Fork, Harriman, and Lehigh, followed by Corner Canyon and Weber. Then Layton. 153, 154. American Fork, Harriman, Lehigh, Weber, and Corner Canyon. And this is one of the Tang brothers from Harriman, followed by American Fork, Lehigh, Corner Canyon, and Weber. .249 with 1,400 to go for our second leg. Harriman and American Fork, two of the top programs in the United States. And you're seeing some quality racing here down the backstretch. Harriman, American Fork, Corner Canyon putting themselves into the top three. Lehigh, Weber, and Layton. As they come into the second exchange, we're at the halfway point. Harriman, American Fork, and Corner Canyon. Good handoff for Harriman, American Fork, and Corner Canyon. Then Layton and Weber, followed by Lehigh and Riverton. They were right at state record pace. Tayshawn Agowo from Harriman.
We could direct your attention, please, to the awards area for your top 8 finishers in the girls 5A javelin. In 8th place from Springville, Brooke Bergeson. In 7th place from Box Elder, Kinsley Miller. In 6th place from Box Elder, Lindsay Bott. 5th place from West, Jillian Petty. 4th place from Alta, McKinley Ferguson. 3rd place from Maple Mountain, Cassidy Southam. In 2nd place from Spanish Fork, Sarah Harwood. And your 2025 state champion, the girls 5A javelin, with a fine throw of 129 feet 2 inches, a senior from Cypress High School, Kaylee Sharp. Boys 6A discus, please come to the awards area. Boys 6A discus to the awards.
Into the final exchange is Harriman. 5:43 with 800 to go. American Fork in second, 5:47. Corner Canyon, Layton, Weber, great handoff from Davis. .638, 639 for Harriman, American Fork, and then Corner Canyon. Weber moves into 4th, followed by Layton and Lehigh. Excuse me, Riverton, then Lehigh, and then Davis. Down the backstretch, it is Harriman. .200 to go. They will be just a few seconds off of the state record, but a great run for Harriman. Down the home straightaway, American Fork, Corner Canyon, Harriman taking the tape. 7:39 unofficially. American Fork. Corner Canyon. Weber, Layton, Davis.
And the next event on the track will be the girls 5A 4x800 meter relays. Schools, Highland, Viewmont, Timpview, Woods Cross, Skyline, Box Elder, Springville, Maple Mountain, Salem Hills, Bountiful, Wasatch West, Cedar Valley, Olympus, Spanish Fork, Alta, Taylorsville, Cypress, Northridge, Granger, West Jordan, and Clearfield. Fastest time submitted belongs to Highland with a time of 9 minutes 20.37 seconds.
On your mark.
Can we direct your attention to the awards? We have the top 8 medalists in the boys 6A discus. In 8th place from American Fork, Madden Jensen. 7th place from Davis, Johnny Parker. 6th place from Layton, Caden Duffin. 5th place from American Fork, Taven Jensen. 4th place from Corner Canyon, Tina'u Fiawi. 3rd place from Westlake, Spencer Rice. 2nd place from Copper Hills, Asher Bocut. And your 2025 Utah State Champion in the boys 6A discus with a winning throw 197 feet 7 inches from Lone Peak, Matthew Bryant.
This is Skyline, your early leader. They came in with the 5th seed at time.
Matthew Bryan of Lone Peak currently has the 4th furthest throw in the discus in Utah State history. Congratulations, Matthew Bryan.
Skyline, Woods Cross, Springville, Viewmont, Box Elder, and Highland. .214, .215 at the exchange for the Eagles. Woods Cross. Woods Cross and Skyline. Springville, Box Elder, Viewmont, and Highland. Woods Cross taking back over the lead coming into the second exchange with Skyline and Springville and Box Elder. 437, 438. They're on pace to run about 9:15, 9:16, which for both teams would be their season best. Still Skyline, Woods Cross, Springville, Box Elder. Skyline, Springville. Skyline, Springville, Viewmont, Timpview, Box Elder. We got a race. Highland coming back. They had the fastest enter time in today's meet. 7:06. Skyline, Tempview, Viewmont, Springville. Coming into the bell lap, Skyline, Tempview. Tempview has Lily Alder on their anchor leg. She's already run 2:06 this year. And she ran the 3200 this morning, taking second place in her new best. With 250 to go, Skyline and Tempview, Viewmont, Springville. With 200 to go, it's going to be Skyline and Tempview. Tempview, Skyline now. Tempview, Skyline, Viewmont. Highland. Lily Alder on the anchor leg. Tempview, Skyline, Viewmont, Highland. Boxelder.
And a good finish to our girls 5A 4x800 meter relay. Here are the participants in the girls 6A 4x800 meter relay. Lone Peak, American Fork, Harriman, Davis, Westlake, Riverton, Fremont, Syracuse, Layton, Weber, Skyridge, Lehigh, Mountain Ridge, Bingham, Pleasant Grove, and Corner Canyon. Six A state record is 9:03.94, set last year by Lone Peak.
your mark.
Westlake is your early leader, followed by Brighton, Syracuse. Lone Peak in second. Riverton, Fremont. And American Fork now moving up into that top group. Lone Peak. Coming off the turn on this first leg. It is Lone Peak, followed by American Fork, Westlake, Syracuse Titans in the pink. Then Harriman, Riverton, Davis, and Fremont. About 216, 217 on that first leg for Lone Peak. American Fork, Syracuse, Westlake, Riverton, and Harriman. $100 meters from being halfway through this 4x800 meters. Lone Peak, American Fork, Syracuse, and then Harriman, along with Riverton and Fremont. Nope, Westlake. 3:22 for Lone Peak, American Fork, Syracuse, Riverton, Harriman, and Westlake. Then Davis, Layton, Fremont, and Weber. Old Region 1 foes. Lone Peak as they come to the halfway point. .434, 433.34. Syracuse. American Fork, Riverton, and Harriman. Followed by Westlake and then Davis. Lone Peak extending their lead on this third leg with 400 to go on this third leg. 540. Riverton, American Fork, Harriman, and Syracuse, followed by Westlake and Davis, both coming up. In this penultimate leg, it is Lone Peak down the home straightaway into the final exchange. Lone Peak with Maya Bybee on the anchor leg. Davis with a strong move into second. Harriman, American Fork, and Riverton. Great leg for Davis on number 3. They're in second, followed by Harriman, American Fork, and Riverton. Then comes Syracuse and Westlake. Maya Bybee won the 3,200 earlier this morning. Getting some speed work in before the 1,600 tomorrow. Excuse me, on Saturday is the 1,600 for 6A. 400 to go for Lone Peak. Davis, Riverton, and Harriman giving chase. Davis, Riverton, and Harriman. Off of the final turn, into the home straightaway is Lone Peak's Maya Bybee. Lone Peak with 50 to go. Riverton moves into second. Davis into third. And a great finish for Maya Bybee. Riverton, Davis, Harriman, American Fork with a great last leg, Westlake, Layton, and
Implements from Syracuse, Northridge, Corner Canyon need to be picked up after shot and discus are done. Thank you. The next event on the track will be a 3-section final. The boys 4x200 meter relay. In section 1, here are the schools in their lane assignments, and they'll run this race again completely in their lanes. Lane 3, Bountiful. 4, Skyline. 5, Brighton. 6, Olympus. And 7, Taylorsville. Heat 1 of 3 of the boys 5A 4x200 meter relay.
Sound check. Check.
Again, this is this first heat of three, the first section of three in this time final. This is Olympus in Taylorsville. Into that second exchange, Brighton, Olympus. Olympus, Brighton, Skyline. Brighton. Brighton, Olympus, and Skyline. '29, 130. 131 unofficially for Brighton. 131.7 setting the standard for the next two sections. And up next, section 2. Schools and their lane assignments. Lane 2, Clearfield. 3, Cypress. 4, Roy. 5, Northbridge. 6, Cedar Valley. 7, Viewmont. And 8, West Jordan. West Jordan out there in 8. Viewmont in 7. Cedar Valley in 6. Roy in 4. Roy in 4. Cedar Valley in 6. Cedar Valley in 6. Roy in 4. Cedar Valley, Roy, Viewmont chasing 131.7. 130.89, putting themselves atop the leaderboard after the first 2 sections. Coaches and athletes who've got tents over there on the far side of the track, we have to remind you, you must take everything down and take it with you. You cannot leave anything here, including your garbage, please. And up next, the third and final section, these 9 schools have the fastest times submitted to this year's state championship. In lane 1, Salem Hills, 2, Highland, 3, Box Elder, 4, Alta, 5, Timpview, 6, Wasatch, 7, Springville, 8, Maple Mountain, and lane 9, Woodscroft.
We have the top 3 teams in the boys 5A 4x800 meter relay to the awards. Top 3 teams, boys 4x800 meter relay to the awards.
On your mark.
We have teams from Viewmont, Skyline, and Maple Mountain in the boys 4x8 to the awards.
Maybe Alta there in lane 4 with an early awfully tough to tell on these first few legs. Coming into that first exchange, Alta in lane 4. Alta in 4. Wasatch in 6. 5, Timpview. Alta, Timpview, Wasatch into the final exchange. Who's going to get it and who's going to run it? Coming off the top, Alta's in 4. Alta's in 4. Box Elder's in 3. Alta, Box Elder, and then Maple Mountain. Well, those top teams, please stick around that area. Never mind, you can go.
Could we also have the top 3 teams in the boys 6A 4x800 meter relay to the awards? Then up on the track we have the 6A boys 4x200 meter relay. There are 2 sections. Section 1, Pleasant Grove is in 2, 3 is Bingham, 4 Riverton, 5 Mountain Ridge, 6 Sky Ridge, 7 Lehigh, and in lane 8, Davis.
We could direct your attention to the awards area for the finalists in the boys 4x8, your top 3 teams for 5A. Top 3 teams for 5A. Then in 3rd place, Maple Mountain. In 2nd place, Skyline. The 2025 state champs of the boys 5A 4x800 meter relay with a fine time of 7 minutes, 42.55 seconds. Viewmont.
This is lane 7, and in lane 5, Mountain Ridge in 5, Lehigh in 7, Sky Ridge in 6. They are on the 3rd leg. Motoring down the backstretch is Mountain Ridge in 5. Mountain Ridge with the first exchange, followed by Lehigh and Sky Ridge. Mountain Ridge in lane 5, Sky Ridge in 6, Lehigh is in 4, Mountain Ridge, Sky Ridge. And they will finish heat 1, Mountain Ridge, Sky Ridge, and Lehigh.
Again, if we could have the boys 6A, Harriman, American Fork, Corner Canyon, those 3 relay teams, 4x8s, over there at the awards area. Thank you, guys.
Section 2 features Farmington in 1, Layton in 2, American Fork in 3, Syracuse in 4, Corner Canyon in 5, Harriman in 6, Lone Peak in 7, Fremont in 8, and Westlake in 9. And these are your top 9 seeded teams coming in to the state meet. Corner Canyon, defending state champs, they also have the fastest time, coming in at 1:25.45. Corner Canyon has the top 2 fastest times ever run in the history of the state of Utah. Current state record is 1:24.61.
Can we direct your attention to the awards, please, for your boys 6A 4x800 meter relay. Boys 6A 4x800 meter relay. In third place, Corner Canyon. In second place, American Fork. And your 2025 state champs 4x800 meter relay with a time of 7 minutes 38.93 seconds, Harriman High School. Again, could we have the school girls 5A 4x8 Timpview Skyline Viewmont, please, to the awards.
No starting infraction, back to the 4x2.
Boys 5A long jump finalist, please report to the awards area. Boys 5A long jump finalists to the awards. Could we direct your attention to the awards for your top 3 teams in the girls 5A 4x800 meter relay. Top 3 teams. In 3rd place, Viewmont. In 2nd place, Skyline, the 2025 state champions for the 5A and the 4x8 with a time of 9 minutes, 19.30 seconds, Timpview High School.
On the second leg of the boys 4x200 meter relay, this is section 2, Corner Canyon in 5, Westlake in 9. In 7, it is Lone Peak. Corner Canyon with the stick first. Lone Peak and Westlake. Corner Canyon in 5. Lane 5, that is Corner Canyon. David Conan for Corner Canyon. In lane 6 it is Harriman, and in lane 4 it is Syracuse. But it will be lane 5 and Corner Canyon in a great race between lane 4 Syracuse and 6 Harriman, followed by American Fork. 125.40 for Corner Canyon. Now the second fastest all time in the state of Utah for Corner Canyon.
The next event on the track will be the 3-section final for the 5A girls 4x200 meter relay. Lane 3, Roy, 4, Taylorsville, 5, Kearns, 6, West Jordan, 7, Bountiful.
Could we have the top 8 finalists in the 5A boys long jump to the awards? Davis DeGroot, Luke Whiting, Ben Staheli, Isaac Wilkie, Ace Brown, Mackay So'o, Jaden Colbert, Tiankum Terrell. Please report to the awards area.
State record in this event for 5A is 1 minute 39.91 seconds, held by Timpview.
Direct your attention to the awards where we have the top 8 medalists in the boys. 5A long jump. In 8th place from Taylorsville, Tiankum Terrell. In 7th place from West Jordan, Jaden Colbert. In 6th place from Northridge, Makai So'o. 5th place from Viewmont, Ace Brown. 4th place from Bountiful, Isaac Wilkie. 3rd place from Salem Hills, Ben Staley. 2nd place from Springville, Luke Whiting. New 2025 boys state champ in the long jump 5A category with a winning jump of 22 feet, 6 1/4 inch from Bonneville, Davis DeGroot.
Fairly even coming into the second exchange. Kearns, West Jordan. Kearns, West Jordan, Bountiful. Kearns High School on this final exchange. Kearns, West Jordan. Bountiful, Taylorsville. Kearns High, 148.99. Up next, section 2. Lane 1, Skyline 2, Granger 3, Highland 4, Clearfield 5, Maple Mountain 6, Viewmont 7, Woods Cross 8, Salem Hills, and lane 9, Bonneville.
On your mark.
We direct your attention to the awards podium. We have the top 3 teams in the girls 6A 4x800 meter relay. In 3rd place, Davis High. 2nd place, Riverton. And your 2025 Utah State champs in the 6A girls 4x800 meter relay with a winning time of 9 minutes 14.49 seconds, Lone Peak.
It's lane 8. This is Salem Hills. And in lane 7, Woods Cross. There we go. Salem Hills, Woods Cross, Maple Mountain. Woods Cross. Woods Cross, Salem Hills. Granger on the inside in lane 2. It's going to be lane 5, Maple Mountain. At the line, 1:45.07 from Woods Cross. Again, Woods Cross, Salem Hills, and Maple Mountain, your first 3. Up next, section 3. These are the 9 fastest submitted times for the 5A classification in the 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, Timpview. 2, West. 3, Box Elder. 4, Olympus. 5, Cedar Valley. 6, Brighton. 7, Spanish Fork. 8, Northridge. And in lane 9, Springville.
We have the following boys report to the javelin for finals. Kyle Can, Jackson Nettleton, Sawyer Wayman, Cody Smith, Caden Wheeler, Ezra Grote, Cody Horsley, Colby Frokier, and Easton Levitt report to the javelin finals.
Cedar Valley in 5. 4, Olympus. Cedar Valley, Olympus. Brighton in 6. Cedar Valley, Brighton, Olympus. Who's going to have the good exchanges? Cedar Valley. Cedar Valley in 5, and in 3, Box Elder. And in 7, Spanish Fork. Cedar Valley, and it's going to be Spanish Fork.
Next upon the track, it is our final running event of the day. It is the 6A girls 4x200 meter relay. There are 2 sections. Here are the lane assignments for section 1 in the girls 6A 4x200 meter relay. Lane 2, Copper Hills. Lane 3, Mountain Ridge. Lane 4, Lehigh. Lane 5, American Fork. Lane 6, Riverton. Lane 7, Westlake. And in lane 8, Sky Ridge.
The boys 5A pole vaulters to the awards area, please.
On your mark. Stand up, stand up, stand up. On your mark.
Could we direct your attention to the awards for the top 8 finishers in the boys 5A pole vault? Top 8. In 8th place, Brody Jex from Box Elder. 7th place, Nathan Call from Salem Hills. 6th place, Brett Johnson from Salem Hills. 5th place, Joshua Downs from Box Elder. 4th place, Colton Reed from West Jordan. 3rd place, Ben Anson from Clearfield. 2nd place, Jackson Barney from Cedar Valley. The 2025 state champ with a vault of 13 feet 6 inches, a senior from Taylorsville High School, Mr. Caleb Allen.
In the girls 6A 4x200 meter relay, this is American Fork in lane 5 and Skyridge in 8. Lane 3 is Mountain Ridge. American Fork, Skyridge, and Mountain Ridge. 4th place, Skyridge in Into the final exchange is American Fork in lane 5, followed by Mountain Ridge in 3. American Fork in 5, Mountain Ridge in 3. As they come off the final turn down the home straightaway, we have a race. Mountain Ridge in 3. Mountain Ridge in 3, American Fork in 5. And that is Mountain Ridge.
Could we have the top 8 finishers in the girls 6A shot put? Girls 6A shot putters, please report to the awards area. Marianne Carlson, Isla Jensen, Hadley Andresen, Lorianne Faye Mahali, Abigail Coombs, Lacey Pace, Carly Trujillo, and Berkeley Burton. To the awards, please. Okay, ladies, let's do the shot put awards, okay? In 8th place, Marianne Carlson from Corner Canyon. In 7th place, Isla Jensen from Syracuse. In 6th place, Hadley Andresen from Mountain Ridge. In 5th place from Syracuse, Lorianne Faye Maali. 4th place from American Fork, Abigail Coombs. 3rd place from Westlake, Lacey Pace. 2nd place from Mountain Ridge, Carly Trujillo. And your 2025 state champ in the girls 6A shot put with a put of 41 feet 1 3/4 inches. A senior from Layton High School, Miss Berkeley Burton.
And on the track, we have our second and final section in the 6A girls 4x200 meter relay. These are the 9 fastest times in the state this year. In lane 1, Fremont. 2 is Weber. 3 is Harriman. In 4, Davis. 5, Corner Canyon. 6, Layton. 7, Bingham. 8, Syracuse. And in lane 9, Lone Peak. Corner Canyon comes in with the fastest seated time of 1:41.19.
On your mark.
Section 2 of the girls 6A 4x2. It's Corner Canyon out in lane 5. Lane 6, Layton. First handoff goes to Corner Canyon. And then out in lane 9, it's Lone Peak. Lane 5 is Corner Canyon. Corner Canyon in 5, Layton in 6. Lane 7, Bingham. Lane 8, Syracuse. And in lane 4, it is Davis. Lane 5, Corner Canyon. Lane 6, Layton. And lane 4, Davis. Davis with a strong move down the backstretch. Corner Canyon in 5, Davis in 4. And then Layton in 6. Followed closely by Bingham in 7 and Syracuse in 8. Corner Canyon with a great handoff. 150 to go for Corner Canyon. Davis in 4. Corner Canyon in 5. Davis in 4. And Layton in 6. And it's a great race for third. Corner Canyon, followed by Davis. And at the line, lane 8 just gets the nod. Syracuse over Bingham. Teams, we want to remind you as you leave tonight, make sure you take down all of your equipment, your tents, your backpacks, your garbage and everything. We need this cleared out totally for our 1A through 4A schools tomorrow. Make sure you take down everything, frame, fabric, tents, equipment, tarps, garbage, everything. We appreciate you. Still have the javelin competition taking place. As well as the long jump. And discus competition will be on the finals momentarily. Good throw in the boys' jab. Could we have the boys 5A 4x2 top 3 relay teams to the awards area, please? 5A boys 4x200 meter relay, top 3 teams to the awards area. Those top 3 teams are Alta, Box Elder, and Maple Mountain to the awards. We want to remind all of our field events to make sure you go over and pick up your impounded implements at the weigh station, and also to let you know that the east exit is open and you can use that to exit if you'd like. We direct your attention to the awards area where we have the top 3 teams in the 5A boys 4x200 meter relay. Third place, Maple Mountain. Your runner-up, Box Elder Bees. And your 2025 Utah State champs in the boys 4A 4x200 meter relay with a winning time of 1 minute 28.99 seconds, Alta High School. Could we
In high school. We have the top 8 finishers in the boys 5A high jump. Report please to the awards. Boys 5A high jump to the awards. At the awards, your top 8 finishers in the boys 5A high jump. In 8th place from West Jordan, Dodger Denny. In 7th place from West Jordan, Brooks Halterman. In 6th place from West Jordan, Julius Mulatalo. In 5th place from West Jordan, Jadon Colbert. In 4th place from Woods Cross, Rory Violette. In 3rd place from Springfield, Braden Smith. In 2nd place from Maple Mountain, Thais Evans. And the 2025 state champ for the 5A boys high jump with a jump of 6 feet 2 inches, a junior from Alta High School, Mr. Colin Hansen. could we have the boys top 8 and the boys 5A javelin please be over there in the awards area if you could, please. Easton Levitt, Colby Proctor, Cody Horsley, Ezra Grote, Jackson Nettleton, Caden Wheeler, Cody Smith, and Sawyer Wayman. We're just waiting on getting the awards finalized in the 4x2s. There is a time period that we cannot award those until the time period has expired, and once it does, we will get those girls 4x2s awarded. Thank you.
Well, she got her daddy's car and she cruised through the hamburger stand now. See, she forgot all about the library like she told her old man now. And with the radio blasting goes cruising just as fast as she can now. And she'll have fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the TV away. Fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the TV away. Well, her girls can't stand her 'cause she walks surprised like an ace now. You walk like an ace. She makes the Indy 500 look like a Roman chariot race. Like an ace now, you look like an ace. A lot of guys try to catch her, but she leads them on a wild goose chase. Like an ace now, you drive like an ace. She'll have fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the TV away. Fun, fun, fun till her daddy takes the TV away. Well, you knew all along that your dad was getting wise to you now. Now you shouldn't have lied. And since he took your set of keys, you've been thinking that your fun is all through. You shouldn't have lied. Now you shouldn't have lied. But you can come along with me 'cause we got a lot of things to do now. Now you shouldn't. And we'll have fun, fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away. Fun, fun. Now that daddy took the TV away.
Well, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on, baby, I wanna work it on out. Work it on out. Well, work it on out. Work it on out. You know you look so good. Look so good. You know you got me going now. Got me going. Just like I knew you would. Like I knew you would. Well, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout.
Up next at the awards, the boys 5A javelin, your top 8 finishers. We're going to do the boys javelin next. In 8th place, Sawyer Wayman from Taylorsville. In 7th place, Cody Smith from Brighton. 6th place, Caden Wheeler from Box Elder. 5th place, Jackson Nettleton from Brighton. 4th place, Ezra Grote from Woods Cross. 3rd place, Cody Horsley from Cedar Valley. 2nd place, Colby Proctor from Roy, and your 2025 state champ in the boys 5A javelin with an outstanding throw of 187 feet 2 inches, a senior from Springville, Mr. Easton Levitt.
Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer.
Again, we would remind schools and coaches and athletes over there on the far side, you must take everything with you. You cannot leave anything. If you do, it will be confiscated over there on the far side. No tents, no nothing, please. Take it all with you. And if you lost anything at the BYU Invitational 2 weeks ago, they are going to put it all out there on a table there by the entrance, apparently. And so if you see something that was yours, pick it up. Could we direct your attention, please, to the awards area for your girls 5A 4x200 meter relay. Girls 5A 4x200 meter relay. In third place, Box Elder. In second place, Spanish Fork. The new 2025 state champs. The girls 5A 4x200 meter relay with a fine time of 1 minute 42 seconds. Cedar Valley High School.
Could we have the top 8 girls in the 5A discus please report to the awards area? Adelaide Latu, Sarah Harwood, Mamakula Tuatupo Kutu, Analia Tilo, Carly Mayfield, Mahela Sparadon, Annika J, and Adelie Anderson.
Second place, Mountain Ridge High School. The new 2025 state champs. In the 4x200 meter relay for 6A girls, the fine time of 1 minute 40.55 seconds, Corner Canyon High School.